There we go. OBS is so weird sometimes, the way it just it just disconnects your shit. And I don't notice at first sometimes, but I'm getting a lot better at that. Doesn't do it all the time, does it sometimes? I was just saying, between part 1 and part 2 here, I did a little bit, just casually. Took out the boss Bassus, did one of the missions, did a couple side things, but not too much. So if you watch part 1 and you're tuning in for part 2 here, you won't have missed out on too much. I did use a way too much bleach to clean my bathroom, and it's like fucking... It's like choking your boy out right now. But, yeah, looks like capture card audio and mic audio is working. I have to, I closed both doors, and yet still, I'm like, fucking choking. So we're gonna go ahead and, Jesus. Corey, what are you even good for? Absolutely nothing. Sing it again. Sorry, kitty. I know it's about to get cold as a mug in here. Oh. No, seriously, I like chlorine gassed myself. It's okay, I can do without a couple brain cells. Oh, I'm glad the mic's on now. You'd think I'd have had that figured out ahead of time. Alright, infinite it is. Looks good. Feels good. See, I'm a jackal now. Alright, I know you're loose. Look, you're cutie patootie, don't fall off. There we go. There we go. There we go. Launch campaign. Campagni. Yeah, capture card. Ms. Ike. Wait, Bryce has that gain set nicely. Could probably be lowered a little bit. God, I so hesitate to fuck with this without him. Let's just... Is this down? Is that down or is that up? That's probably up. That's probably way up. That's probably down. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. Should be alright. Yeah, I don't want to tip no Richter scales. That should be good. What happens? Oh yeah, that bounces it. Alright. Yeah, should still be able to hear me pretty good. Hopefully. Hopefully you hear me alright. Yeah, I think that should be alright. I think y'all should hear me just fine. Okay. Yeah, I can't get out of the window! Look at this shit. Tank, you realize that by doing that, you block the airflow that I'm trying to create? Because of me overdoing the bathroom. Yeah, okay, well. You can be in the window, it's fine. You're the Kit Kat. I want to think he's intelligent enough to be like, dude, I don't want to be in this chlorine. But no, he just wants to be in the window. I promise. Alright, well. I think Katie probably went to bed. She's a mama, has important things to do. Unlike my ass. I don't. I don't. I'm not. She's so much more important than a lot of us folks in here. Alright. The screen looks pretty good. Brightness is okay. Well, let's dive on in. I'm Australian. I don't have any guns. See, that's how you know that's a lie. That was a lie. That was a lie. You know that was a lie when he grabbed an AK-104. That was such a fucking lie. 104. Beauty. Beauty. Pride and joy. Alright. Ooh, he has the spanker. He has the spanker. I don't know why I went from Australian to German, but things happen. Alright. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What? No way. Readout of Sundering? It says I didn't do that. Well, might as well go do it then. Also, our boss with the skewer, Ich Novice. Alright, let's get Ich Novice and take his fucking dope upgraded skewer. I'll pound him out.
Should we head back to that dig site and search the tunnel?
Yeah, after I give this dude.
Is it my birthday or something?
Hell yeah, I love you. You know that. What are we on? Yeah, BR's unlocked. Boop. Alright. Now, alright, I need you to move.
Orders.
Thank you. We do have the gun goose now. But we're gonna go hoggy. I got the rushdown hammer still. Dude, if I see a power fill, I'm filling this thing. Now you guys just stick with what you got.
Ready when you are. Let's go.
No, I want... Yes. See, read my mind. I wanted the dude... I wanted the dude with the RL. Look at you, cute kitty. Look at old Tankerade right there. He's white, so it's kind of hard to see in a frame that small, but... Tankerade. It's combining tank with Gatorade. Just my little nickname for him. Oh. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Alright, let's go get Ich Novice. I swear to God. Just move? Could start with move. Could start with move. You guys. You guys. Alright. I think we want that road. That will... There's not really a good way. That dead guy looks like how I feel. Word, dude. Word. Yo! Look at Chief go. AKA, moi. Mo. Alright, how the fuck am I gonna get up there? Because you can't do it. Alright, back left. Alright, alright. I can do this. Just settle down. For the entire audience of 0. I know where the Redoubt of Sundering is, man. Alright, now that I've gone left. So straight wrap around. Yup. Yup. This is where having Bryce is awesome, because I can just have him watch the map and have him be like, left, right, left. Or I can just peek over at his screen. And you don't have to even say shit. Yep, rocket launcher. It's what you're here for. Oi!
Get ready to meet my conqueror.
Just do a better job at hitting things. Alright, straight, left. Alright,
Lost my shot.
left at the fork. Yeah, no shit. Okay, that's you.
Well, Bennett. Outstanding work.
Yeah, still nah, buddy. What the hell? Kicked me right on out. Alright. Across straight. Yeah, alright. I should have done this when I was over here sooner, but I wanted to be more palatable. Alright, Icky. I'm gonna call him Ick Novice. I think he's a novice.
Signal detected. More Marines in need of backup.
Alright, who we got up here? See, that's Ick Novice up there. Where's that the crew? That's probably the crew. No, y'all can hold off for a bit. Ooh. There's really no way to get to this fucker with the old hog. What if I crank it? What if I crank my hog? No!
I'd rather die on foot.
How is that logical at all?
I'm in. Oh yeah, I'll have fun with this.
Oh, you guys suck so hard. Okay, so...
Ready to move.
Boy, that did that much
Don't
damage.
enjoy yourself too much now. I'm out of here.
You know what? There. How's that? Did I move it? You can get in now?
Dibs on the gun. Let's
Alright,
go.
get in. Both of you. Go, go, go. Look, honking. Honking.
Here we go.
Thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's just not... Alright, let's go on foot then.
I'm on foot.
Come on. I'd at least like to have you two with me. Come on. Come on. Alright, yep, just forget about it. We'll get a new one.
Not gonna lie. We're in range of Ichnovis the Devourer.
Ignovis.
So named because, well, he's a brute, so you can probably guess. Dangerous doesn't begin to describe this guy. Don't turn your
No,
back.
I can't guess, because I don't speak that language. Ooh, I remember. This guy sucks. This guy sucks so hard. Yep. Alright, Jackal up top. This guy is hard. Okay, this guy is gonna take... Okay. Alright, alright. 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 We want snipes out early. Where are my snipes? I don't even care about you, Icky. Yup, I already know the deal. Yeah, it's that fucking scrap cannon he has that sucks. If the Marines would like to be useful, that'd be rad. Ooh, nice pick. As another one. Fuck, where is he? Ah, it's frustrating. Son of a... Can you guys do shit for me? Nope. Where's the other sniper, though? Ridgeline. There he is. There he is. I see him. I see him. Come on. Come on. Come on. I ain't fucking with you. Out! I see him out there. I know. Alright. Let's... Oh, come on. Give me what's down there. Out. Alright, HVT. HVT left. What do we got over here? Alright, we need a shield strip. Alright, gonna leave BR there. That wasn't everything. Rav might work. Yeah, fuck you. Nope. Where did you come from, amigo? Christ on a stick. It was more of a pole than a stick, but fuck you, Icky. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Plaz, suck it. Oh, I got him. Got him. No! Wrong weapon out. I could. Pop. That's me. That's my fault. Usually is, folks. All these buttholes again. Get off me, Gruntaloin! Dude, you so don't grab me. I know there's one more. Alright. He was a major that time. Come on. Get out of here. Get out! Out. There we go. Check. I know sticking this guy is just, like, absolutely rad. Where did you come from?
Eyes up, Chief. More of them.
More? He literally shot me up into the air and gravity didn't work anymore because... Alright, we did get a check. Alright. Where is this shithead? I know how to move. I know how to be patient.
I'm picking up reinforcements coming our way.
Could they perhaps be ours? Yes! Yes! Come on, G. Let's go. Oh, we got him. That's why I brought that hammer, man. I knew if I could cut down his support enough to wax with the rush down. That's what we do. File along the perimeter.
The Devourer is no more.
Bryce and I have done this quite literally a handful of different ways, and
I'm grossed out just thinking.
some work better than others. More than one way to skin a cat, you know what I'm saying? And that way, it is the way. Especially once he had his back turned to me. Oh, it's... You're done. You're done. D-Loc voice. Oh, man, that was fun. Hot dog. Hot dogs. Alright, so there's Icky. He's out. Well, you know, it ain't no sense in not getting Pyramid Squad. Right? Ooh, I'll tell you what else. Might as well. It's called... Yeah, the Volatile Skewer. That's what it's called. Good start. Good start. He got me a couple times. I think he got me once, and I think a sniper got me once. I went down. It was 2 or 3. See, there we go. I knew there was another vehicle coming up.
Let's go be heroes.
Critical registry issue detected. I will go to notification center later and deal with that. CPU's running 40%. It's definitely using it, but we're fine. Ah, see, kind of missing regular snipey right now. Because, like, I only have 4 shots. I don't want to waste it on a damn grunt, you know? Alright, let me, before I go about this, see if anybody else would care to... You move to a nearby city. Nearby to where, my dude? Also, good to see you. My friend, glad to see you up in here. That's for damn sure. You should have seen how I just handled Ick Novice, this boss dude. Like a champ. Ooh, this is one of those Wisconsin words right here. Akonamawak. I bet I nailed that. Or it'll be Asanamawak. Either Asanamawak, probably Asanamawak, honestly. Probably Asanamawak. Or Akonamawak, but probably Asanamawak. I've lived in Minnesota a lot of my life. And I know how to speak the native things that are throughout Minnesota and Wisconsin. That's cool. So you moved. Are you living... That was really sudden. I didn't know you had any plans of moving. Does this include the cousin that I know that you love so very, very, very dearly and especially love living with him? Akon Amowak. Okay, I was pretty close. Yeah, you guys split ways. Yeah, that really surprises me. I'd have figured you guys basically would have moved, right? And the way you guys would have moved is with a hand in each other's back pocket. Like this. Right? Thumb sticking out too, of course. So your hand is like this in his back pocket, and his hand is in your back pocket, and you're like, we're moving. We adore each other's company and everything so much and having conversations all the time. But no? No? What the fuck, Devin? Jesus Christ. How many things can I be wrong about within the first couple minutes of your entry? Jesus. Okonamawak. See, that second syllable split is where the natives are like, fuck your English. Omawak. I'm going to look that up. I want to see how far that is. Now you got me curious. God, like I'm ever going to... No, actually, I can remember how to spell that. Popped right up, dude. 4 hours, 57 minutes. Boy, that is right on the way to Milwaukee. God, that Natasha's going to be like, oh my God, you should come visit Devin and then go an extra 30, 40 minutes and come visit me. And I'm going to be like, no, I have a I don't know about girlfriend, but certainly gal pal interest these days, and you and I shouldn't do those things anymore, and I still love you though, you're like one of my best friends ever, but going to see Devin, yes, absolutely, and I'd love to see you too, but yeah, no, you're probably with the drive, because I've driven a lot of Wisconsin with the drive, probably, actually, Devin, I have to go to Illinois in the next few weeks to get some Budski for the Bolski. Because I just don't want to fish around here right now. I'd rather just go to the Dispo. And now they have, like, used to have to go to Rockford. And now they have them right at the border, right? So I'll probably literally drive through your town in the next 2-3 weeks. You and I should definitely link up. Like, that needs to fucking happen. I'm happier even though it's tough and I still care about my family. Yeah, moving's never easy. How far is that from where you were? Just curious, because, like, I wouldn't have any idea of how far that... You know what I mean? I don't think you ever told me the exact city you were in, so 15 minutes? Well, that's no big deal. That's no big deal, dude. It's not like It's not like moving to Florida, or, you know, not that I'm not making a parable or a comparable, but it's not like you were like, see ya, I'm going to Oregon. You know? You're down the road. You're down the road. I'm still with you, totally chatting. I'm just gonna try and alleviate this crew. You're like one of the dopest people I've ever known. If you say, like, no, this is what I gotta do, and still... Because I know you care about... You care about people you care about. And... Yeah. I wouldn't exactly question your judgment, and... You know, I don't know your whole family dynamic, all that. Family's one of the most complicated things in the world. So...
Reinforcements coming our way.
That's awesome, though. You're, like, right on the drag. If I was driving to my sister's in Chicago... Excuse me. In Chicago, or... Oh! 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 Who did I forget? I didn't even get to fire this thing yet. Whoa, that's a Marine. Oh, I threw it down! Why'd I... Did I give you my... volatile? Yes, I did.
The UNSC lost so many on this ring.
That's dope. Good work, Marine. Excuse me, a little bit of congestion. Alright, that worked out alright. Yeah, it just didn't make sense to use the volatile there. I needed a rifle. It's okay, I just couldn't do the passive 4-year-old act. Halo boy times.
Tunnel at the dig site is gonna lead us.
Yeah, no, I
Check it out.
I don't know, like, how much of it you were in here for. I think maybe some of it. I think you were leaving maybe at the time, or maybe didn't hear. I don't know. But I was talking about passive aggressiveness and how it's the single human behavior I hate, like, above all, a couple nights ago. And you see it in Minnesota above all, and I think Wisconsin would be a close second place. And it's difficult, dude. It's difficult. Well, you want to talk about a game on Legendary that you and I would just skiggity skate through? Infinite is one of them. You and I, after playing through it on Legendary, could lasso it as well. You have to play it differently on Lasso, though. It's a different game. Like, it literally, you have to, like, your preference goes out the, it's, I'd have to explain it in, like, a speech, but, not a speech, but it just, yeah. Be a fun one for us to play, me, you, and Bryce. Even just, like, for fun, like, Legendary with a couple skulls on, just to make it harder. But yeah, you're my dog, man. Dude, I trust your judgment. I know how you are, too. You're not passive-aggressive. I mean, we all have our moments. Every human being is passive-aggressive from time to time. Like, there's moments you have to be in life. But there's a difference, and you know what I'm talking about. People who are just, like, inherently or perpetually that way. Minnesota and Wisconsin, top of the list. And it's... I talked about it the other night, about how my parents had to explain that to me at a young age when we moved here from Maryland, from Baltimore. It's where my family's from. And I just didn't understand it as a kid. Like, I'm with you, Chief. I legitimately did not understand that. I didn't understand what that was. And they call it Minnesota nice, but really what it means is passive-aggressive. And it's... If it's not something inherent to you, or you're not a Minnesotan, or Wisconsinite, whatever they fucking call it, it's very confusing. And it can be very hurtful. I'll be honest, so... You'd be surprised just how much I get it, if you will. I wish there was a way, when you find certain weapons, even though you haven't, like, unlocked them yet, if you're smart enough to find them at a certain point, you could stow them in the box. Even if it's not, like, then at every one of your fobs, if it's at that specific fob, that, to me, I think should be a thing. See, like, I got this rushdown hammer, right? At the dig site. I should be able to stow that rushdown hammer in this box. And even if it's only at this one fob, it should be at this fob. I should be able to grab it. And the rushdown hammer, I think, is only a little bit more powerful than the regular gravity hammer. But nonetheless, I'm not going to find a gravity hammer very often, and it is a little bit better. I mean, hey, what do you stream for? The ability to talk about games. That's what I'm doing right now. Halo boy times all day. That's what we're here for. Now, can you... Borther, will you move? Oh, you know what I can do at this point? Hold up. G's up, pose down. Can I deck out? Yup, I got a Razorback. Hold on, I'm gonna let me move this shit out of the way. I'm gonna deck all of them out with volatile skewers. And then put them in a Razorback. And watch what happens. Watch this shit. Seriously, watch this shit.
There's always hope. I know that now.
Good attitude, my guy. I don't know if I agree with that, using words like always, but for the most part. Dude, I think I would agree with that especially over most Halo games. Hopefully I don't bore you to tears. I promise I'm getting moving here. It's just, I have to do this to make it super entertaining, because it's about to get... It's about to get really funny up in here. For the moment. Honey. Honey bunny. Alright, give me mine. Alright, so there's only going to be 3 Marines. I think there's only 3 of them here. Uno, dos, tres. Alright, good enough, good enough, good enough. Alright, check this out. Especially for this early in the game. Move! Move! Dog, move. See, he was gonna get crushed. Alright. Check it out. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, now watch how fun this gets. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do... I could skip to that, and... Nah. Let's go get the Readout of Sundering. Could have swore I completed that, but... Oh, is there any more Marines? Is there any more? Because one more would make this a frickin' paddy wagon of badassery. No, it's good enough, good enough, good enough. Oh, there is one more. Here, watch this. Bet. Check it out.
On your 6.
Oh, he has a BR. Crap. Alright, well, come with us.
That's right.
Thanks for the ride.
Good enough. Alright, he's in. Dope, 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 dope. Ooh, RL boy. We'll take that instead.
I'm ready to kick some ass.
Alright, give me RL boy.
Kick some ass.
Yup. Schooling. Alright, what is the best path? Alright, I can save some time. You know what? Let's try it.
We should move. We're sitting ducks out here.
I've pulled this one before. It's not really that hard. YOLO! Stay in, fellers!
We should investigate that tunnel at the
Interesting.
Chief. Aren't you curious about what the band...
Yes, I am, but I don't need you to remind me. I've beaten the game here like 5 times, and no, it's like 6. Alright, check this out! Check this shit out! Ah! Dude, nothing stands a chance. Where do we get the Arcane Sentinel Beam? Then it's just gonna be really disgusting. Everything shall vanquish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead. Fuck with me. Fuck with me.
There's a squad of Marines nearby that need help, Chief. Marking it.
I'm not gonna help them right now. Weapon.
Ahead, Jackal Sniper.
Keep up the fire.
Alright, got it. Peg it!
That's a clean kill.
Enemy cavalry coming in.
Okay.
Do it up!
The grenade did some work.
One of the fire.
You're getting inspiration, Marine. Hey, cut it out.
Oh my god!
Chief, enemy reinforcements.
It doesn't matter, weapon. What they reinforce what with. Ooh.
Lucky this time. Next time.
All clear, Chief. The Marines are out of danger.
Why not? Why not grab the Valor?
Engaging.
Target eliminated.
Dude, look at them go with the volatile skewers. Like, it's disgusting. They never run out of ammo. So, and for some reason they shoot a lot faster. Look.
We can help.
Alright, I'm mostly here for the Valor and the Spartan Corps. Now, I gotta get them inside. So this is gonna require some acrobatics. I gotta get over the top and drop a gate. And frankly, they're gonna want to follow me, and that's cute, but
Moving out on foot.
Jackal Sniper.
no, don't do that. I don't need you to do that, honey. Oh, come on, Corey. I can tell I'm still just not quite
There, the Marines.
in
This must be
syncy.
where they processed prisoners
Here
before
we go.
they
Go,
sent
go,
them
go,
to
go, 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 go,
to
go.
get them out of here.
And we're out, and we're out, and we're out. Go, boys, 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 boys. In, 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 in. No, in. Unit, we're a unit, we're a unit, we're a unit. We're a unit. We're a unit. Yeah, here we go. We make fuck now. We're missing a tire, it's alright. Here we go. Watch. We now own this place. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, just shoot, dudes. I got this. There we go. They all died. Oh. Alright, that's alright. Fuck, dude, they all... Oh, you guys... Okay, a couple of them live. Dag nabbit. Good shit on the elite Marine. Woo! Sorry for the scream there. It's probably really unpleasant. Sorry, Devon. Whoa, buddy. What do I got for nades? Alright. There we go. Okay, I do have one of them still. Sniper! Up top, boys. I know there's two more. Two more. Get the one in the crow's nest. I like to talk to them as if they're my friends. Because I don't have any. Well, I have you, Devin. At least most days. Come on, get out of there. You know, if you just put that volatile in there, it'll open it up, Marine. That's part of it. It's incendiary. It's explosive. No, I forget. Why doesn't this open right away? There's a reason you have to go around. Like, Can't remember why. Alright. Pop! What? Okay, there must have been one on the right. That was... You just saw me be stupid. My mic caps the audio. You're good. Yeah, it should, it has a marker where it shouldn't go over a certain amount. I think that's what you mean by caps it. I'm not as good with certain terms as Bryce is. But I think that's what you mean. It caps it off at a certain point where it doesn't let it... doesn't let me scream into your ear. See, that's what we need. Yeah, there's like a... Fuck, hold on.
Get ready. More reinforcements inbound.
Why? Can you really only open it? Yep. Go. I need to get this sniper. Oh boy, what is he doing? Atta boy. Oh, red boy. Seriously? Oh, boys, you gotta fight for yourselves for a minute. Yeah, this mic Bryce gave me, it does the job for now. Alright, Rampart. I'm gonna use it. I know I should just keep going shield. But you want at least a decent wall before the next mission. That's why I'm doing this before I... Plasma just... I need to get the wall to at least this second phase. This is exactly why. It's useless at its first. I love how far you can throw grenades in Infinite. As you should be. I mean, the environment is so daggone big. Alright. Time to get creative a bit here. Oh, come on. That was a bit short core. Attaboy. Woo! Marine. Alright, we got a few more here. Nice. We're good. We're G. No, let him handle it. Marine. Nice. Just in time. Alright, one more box.
I'm picking up one last UNSC tag inside
Yep.
that central holding structure.
That's why.
Heavy guard.
You can't get in there until you do that. Alright, what? Martha. Come on. I think I let the haters tint my glasses first time I played this. Comparison is the thief of joy.
Under heavy guard.
I think I know what you mean by that. I'm saying, dude, a lot of people hate on this game, and it's really ridiculous to me. I think it's insane. Like, I have as much, if not more, nostalgia for the OG Halo games. You won't, I'll say this, you will not meet, I'll go as far as, without using absolutes, anybody who has played more Halo 2 than Corey. Than myself. And I played it semi-professionally, for money. Like, you won't find someone who's played the OGs more than your boy. But with that said, and has issues with some of the direction Halo started to take, especially multiplayer. But Infinite, and I'm talking about the campaign, Infinite, while they cut a ton of it and certain things could be better, it's marvelous. It's absolutely marvelous. I was so worried about it. Look, it's marvelous. I could go on, I could make a whole video as to... Sorry, that's just too funny not to do. I can make a whole video about why I feel that way. I think Bryce and I could do that. That'd be a fun... Where'd the... It has a fucking coil. It's marvelous. It's a really great game. And if you can avoid letting everyone else tell you how to feel... I mean... I'm so glad I didn't, like, read what anyone said or anything, and just... When Bryce and I went through the saga, CE, 2, 3, and all that, went, okay, you know, it's Infinite time, baby, and discovered all of its pros and cons for ourselves, and then went on later to find out how many people hated it. We were like, what? But there's also, when you actually talk to real-world people, not just a Facebook comment section... So many people love it. Facebook comment sections are not an actual reflection of reality. At least not really, in my experience. Here he is. Nah, come on. Need this. Like, they are and they aren't.
For our friend, I think that console's rigged to his cage.
They're the loudest, angriest people are what you get, but
You all right, Marine? Yeah.
most Halo pages are dedicated, ironically or not so ironically, to seemingly hating Halo. It's kind of sad and fucked up. Like, it's almost masochistic.
We're 2 for 2 on gate crashing prisons. The Marines probably want to burn this place to the ground, but at least there'll be no more prisoners.
It's almost like needing to be miserable. And I don't get that. It's just that shit's bizarro.
Should we head back to that dig site?
It's like needing to be flicked in the balls to come. Yeah, I mean, fair criticism is fair criticism. Like, the glitches that this game has had, like, even 4 years after release, the problems, like, believe me, there's fair stuff. Bryce and I can tell you more of them than most people. Like, I can tell you up and down. But to take away from, yeah, it's like, just, I'll give you one off top. The BR-75, this BR, Halo Infinite's BR, is absolutely perfect. It's perfect. The way it looks, the way it handles, the way it feels. It's realism to an actual rifle. The way the bolt cycles is actually realistic to a rifle. And I'm a gun guy, like, through and fucking through. I understand ballistics more than anyone you'll probably ever meet. And I say that humbly. Get to know me better and you'll know that that's not bloviating. It's reticle here. Like, there are some things they did such a marvelous job with that, again, not walking it back. And there's some things that are, it's very obvious they did not test the game. And that they had to post-fix more. When you look at the version of the game in the bottom right corner at the main menu, you go, oh, really? I grew up with things where it's like, oh, Counter-Strike 1.6, what? Dude, this game's on version like 8.7.8. Some people just, again, it's almost masochistic. like a genuine desire to hurt. And that's fine for one's person. Like, again, personal choice.
Oh yeah.
But where they go so far as to treat people not just badly, but almost evil and disgusting, mean, like horrible, because they like something? Like, fuck off, man. I've met people,
Yes, sir.
both in real life and certainly online, that think Halo 4 had good multiplayer. And I think they're knuckin' futs. Halo 4 had the worst multiplayer of any Halo by far. And it ruined, it's the reason I stopped playing Halo. Flat out. For many years. But if they like it,
Ready when you are.
okay. Them liking it doesn't personally hurt me. Them liking it. Now, I think its existence hurts Halo, which hurts me, but I digress. Them liking it doesn't hurt me. I don't need to make them miserable because of that, right? It's the base frequency of the BR for me. What, that you, in Infinite, that you're talking about, that you like or don't like? I think it captures what, obviously the BR shoots a fictional round. It's something close to the 8.6 Blackout, but in a hyper velocity, which is a real round. But it captures something like a 308. It captures something like a 308 in Infinite and sounds the way it would in an open canyon. It's... Yes, I entirely agree. Like, it sounds like... Again, here.
I'm out of here.
Same with the rate of fire, that the bolts movement, like, it is perfect. And I never thought that Halo 2's BR could be beat. But Halo Infinite's BR is Jesus. It is perfect. Oh, we gotta go get this core. Alright, I think I'll get this core. And then I should be able to go take on... Oh, how far would I be from another upgrade? Because, nah, I'd need 2 more after that. Might as well just go at the mission. I think I can do it. Because this next mission, you gotta handle some biz. Alright, got my boys loaded up. I think it is perfect. Outside of, obviously, the next game being probably graphically better, and obviously, I guess sonically would be the basic word, but audio going up, being on next gen, potentially. Although it might be on Series X. The CE remake, which wouldn't have a BR. The next game that'll have a BR, Halo 7, whatever, or Halo 3 remaster, it's going to be awfully hard to outdo this rifle. And it's, again, coming from someone who thinks that the Halo 2 BR could just never, ever be outdone. And I'm coming from a place of knowing guns a lot. And how they should actually function, and... And you're right, part of it is that kind of bass sound it has to it. Yet it still has that crack that a hypervelocity, something in that 3,000 feet per second round would have. It's perfect. It's perfect. Alright, what did I miss? There's someone who I didn't... Oh, it must have been the ship. I think the ship got me. I need to go in and trigger their drop, and then just back. every Spartan core, once you get to this point in the game, is guarded by something, and it gets increasingly... Alright, you boys have volatiles, so do your fucking job. Let me see if I can... Sneaky, sneaky. No, I can't. People have mixed feelings about the shotgun because it's a change. You know, it's magazine fed. It's the Bulldog. Oh, fuck. I actually really enjoy the Bulldog shotgun in this game. Especially the Convergence Bulldog. It's really fun. I like how it shows the pattern of the shot. Nothing will ever top the Combat Evolved shotgun. But that one's also a little bit unrealistic. It holds 12 shells of 8 gauge, like, sorry, not in a tube fed. This one's magazine fed, 12 gauge. The Convergence Bulldog has a different choke, which is how shotguns actually work. Yeah, as two guys I know that both appreciate sound, you and Bryce, and myself as well. That's something that I think all three of us probably appreciate about Infinite. There we go. Got him to be stupid. There it is. You can do this part and run in, grab it, and just dip. But playing one player, I just figured that'd be a lot harder to do and just fight it out. With two people, you can have one person kind of stand on that rock over there and just bait them while the other person slips in, gets it. But it's like, dude, just... When you're playing solo, you gotta kind of concede some things, and... I figured there, it's like, just duke it, dude. Got an RL... there. Agreed. Yeah, it's what... It's not a short-barreled rifle, although they made it kind of look that way in this game. But really, the BR... If I'm not mistaken... Hold on a sec. Yeah, the BR is technically bullpup. Because it's like right on the line. Its action is almost right on top of its trigger. But it would technically be a bullpup rifle. And then it's fed from the back there. It's very right on with the Steyr AUG. And so it has all that barrel. But look at the brake it has on that motherfucker. Also, another thing I absolutely love is you later in the game, and I always try to unlock it as soon as I can, is the BR-75 Breacher. That is a fun gun to use. You can pull that trigger as fast as possible. You give up 6 rounds.
Oh, sorry.
And it has, I think, a little bit less zoom. It has a 1.6 instead of 2 optic. But boy, can you hammer away close range with it. The Breacher is fun. And again, Infinite, I don't understand the people who just, like, hate it with their soul. To me, that's just... I don't know, I just think they're crazy. That's okay. And that's okay. People can have different opinions. Alright, so if I go to Forge of Tesh, and I get that... What? 70... Increases wall strength by 70%. And increases wall size. Honestly, guys, I think it's worth it to get 2 more cores before I go into this mission. I'm playing solo here, so I have to keep in mind that, you know, I don't have Bryce. I don't have, like, I gotta remember what's up. As well as I know this game and as well as I can play it. Now, the question, and probably have to get another fob. Alright, that's right. So why don't I go ahead. Let's go over to Charlie real quick. Oh, dude, you've never shot an AUG? Dude, I almost bought one about a year and change ago, but I was gonna buy an AUG A3, which is the most modern one. They're about $2,500, and then you have tax. So and believe me, before I die, I will own an AUG. And that you have to get it imported over from they're made in Austria, obviously. They're very expensive. They have shit triggers, but that's about the only thing you really give up. Everything else, the fact you can interchange that barrel from 16 inches to 22 and lay down up to 700 yards it's one of my favorite rifles of all time. I've been fortunate enough to fire not only an AUG but an automatic one on a few occasions. They're great. So instead, I got an AK-104 at that time, and this ran me, said and done, with this, AK master mount side mount, which is really brilliant because you quite literally just put it onto the old side mount, and it's great because it does hold zero. Like, you got to take it off to clean the gun, and that was my thing, is I was like, well, when I take it off and put it back on, is it possibly still going to hold zero with the optic? And the God honest truth is, yes, it does. You might have to adjust it like a tiny bit, but like your optic, not much. Not much at all, amigo. But once I put the AK Master Mount on there, I put a nice 6-hour Romeo 5. They're only like $100. Said and done, all that, this was about $1,700, $1,750. So, yeah, an AUG wouldn't have been that much more, but $800 and then tax, so more like $1,000. $1,000 is a bit more. So I went with an AK-104 last year with that as my big purchase last year. And I love that AK-104. It is a fun fucking gun, and you will not see many of them. I'd be surprised if you ever see one, actually, at least in person. But yeah, the Steyr AUG is just, I mean, what more can you say about it? It's iconic, it's classic, and yet Steyr is still making new renditions of them. Or not renditions, but like upgrading them. Much like the M16 has gone from M16A1, A2, A3, A4, then we have M4, stuff like that. So, yeah, eventually, believe me, I will get a Steyr AUG A3. They are just... And yeah, Counter-Strike, dude, everybody knows the Steyr AUG in Counter-Strike was the rich man's M4 in CS. Devin, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I just gotta use the bathroom. Alright, Devin, 2 seconds here, dude. Just getting back to Katie. Alright, sorry about that little pause. Just getting back to Katie right quick. I think she's asleep, but I did want to get back to her. My favorite is always going to be the M4 carbine. Basic, when I was a kid, my brain said, I like that. Okay, dude. Alright, so we're going to talk guns for a second. So, going old school, but not nearly as old school as you would think in a sense. This is, legally speaking, this is a pistol. 11.5 inch barrel. It's basically a Mark 18 replica in a sense. Old school M4, but with a $250 really, really nice trigger. I like to keep that old school 20 round mag in there. I just think the aesthetic is just so pleasing. This is a, well, I won't bore you with all the up and downs, but this thing, like the trigger pull on this is just, oh, and then the reset is just, so this is one M4 variant I have that it's one of the most fun things to shoot, if not tied with the AK-104 for most fun things to shoot I have, and this is an M4. I mean, I'll have to send you some videos sometimes of some of my shooting stuff that deserves a YouTube channel. I just haven't done it for one reason or another. But I have lots of videos of Dad and I up north doing a lot of really fun stuff. You should see your boy, especially with a pistol. I do competition shooting. But anyway, here's one M4 variant. Very compact. 11.5 inch barrel. CQB machine and old school iron sights with the carry handle. So that's one there. Now, this here, secondly, would be closer to an M16 variant, but really, it's M4. 16 standard barrel, 16-inch barrel, clear with an LVPO, meaning low variable powered optic. Goes from a standard 1 zoom, so no zoom, all the way up to 6 with a powered reticle. Really cool. I obviously can't show you the reticle through here. It's just not possible. But made by Sig Sauer, the optic. The gun is a mutt of several different things, but Colt lower. Colt lower. Very valuable. Love it. This is probably a $2,500 gun. $3,000. I built this over a decade. It's my pride and absolute joy. This thing is my horse. No pun intended. Gotta love the Colt. You probably can't see it there, but the Colt horse there. This thing is my pride and joy. Like, if I had to pick one gun off of my 30 that I own to go into the end of the world with, it's this gun right here. This is it. If I got to go into the end of the world with one, this is it. The Colt build AR-15, 16-inch barrel. Now, a more true to form, I guess, because this is somewhere between your M16 and M4. If you want to talk M4, uno momento, senor. There we go. I put this together for my dad about a year and change ago. Gotta give it a mag for aesthetic. Here is something that looks more like your modern military's M4 rifle. Right here. Put the stock in. And of course, YouTube, in case you're ever watching, your boy is always safe. Not nearly as expensive as that one you just saw, but just in case you didn't know, the military doesn't go super expensive. They spend a ton of money on IR lasers, like the PEQ-15, stuff like that. But again, has a Sig Sauer LVPO on top of it, same one that's on that other rifle. This is a 16-inch barrel as well. Standard birdcage flash hider. This is an M4 right here. Carbine length gas system. This is your M4. Has a lot of the same parts that your military M4 would have. And it's great, dude. So, Dad's M4, we both share the same house. There's not certain things are in my name, certain things are in his. But more of your classical, modern classical, I guess. Modern classical. And then you have classical. And then the one I showed you just before that is your more hyper modern. So we've got a little bit of every stage here. I know me, my M4s. Up and down, I could rip this thing apart in... Well, I could rip it apart and put it back together in 30 seconds. No problemo. So, a little bit of M4 stuff for you. Do this all day. I could talk guns all daggone day. Oh, hold on. You gotta give me my mag back, sir. Thank you. Ooh. The old G17. I just think the G17 is the most fun one to keep a 33 in, but this isn't my fancy stuff. At least, well, as far as pistol. My fancy pistols. Well, my fancy carry pistol is over there, but my competition pistol. Where is that at? I think it's in a case right here. I want to show you this thing. Oh, it's probably in a back downstairs. Yeah, that thing's got to be in a backpack downstairs. I'll have to find that another day. You would oogle at that because who couldn't? All right. Anyway. Hi, it's Xperia from YouTube here to that. That's not that YouTube. Yeah, well, nothing I just did is against the rules, sir. Look at you, silly bean. Nothing I just did is against the rules. I'm a big-time collector, sir. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? Or would you like a Glock 19? Or how about this? How about this? Nah, I know you, Devin. You want a single action 22 Magnum. Also, it has a 22 long rifle cylinder I can pop in it. But a single action... Huh? 6.5... Yeah. Guess who has shot a steel plate from 100 yards with a 22 Magnum, Winchester Magnum from 100 yards with this thing? This guy right here. Good old plunger to get the rounds out. Oh god, it's slow to get them out. You would not want to be in a gunfight and have to reload with this thing. But, classic, the old Rough Rider 22 Magnum. God, it's a big piece of steel. This thing is a big old piece of steel. Fun gun, though. Fun gun. Anywho. At least you have the interest in some of this stuff. Anywho. Much love, my... No, that was a... Well, which one are you talking about? Smith & Wesson? Smith & Wesson makes fantastic revolvers. But a lot of their semi-automatics, not so much. They make a few decent ARs, but mostly, if we're talking Smith & Wesson, I would purely stick to their revolvers. Well, Colt, I think, might make some 22 Magnums. But no, that is a Rough Rider, which is made by Heritage Arms. They're only a couple $100. But make no mistake, best couple $100 gun you can fucking buy, dude. Like, that thing works like a champ. Shoots 22 Magnum, and then you can switch out the cylinder. The box is right here somewhere. For 22 long rifle. It's a budget gun, but it works like a fucking champ, dude. It's basically a Colt replica that shoots 22 Magnum. And don't underestimate 22 Magnum, bro. Don't underestimate 22 Mag. 22 Mag is... It fucks. Hell, even regular 22 long rifle, like, don't underestimate the 22. I mean, at the end of the day, if we're talking about diameter, 5.56 or 2.23 is a 22 caliber bullet. It's just spinning very, very fast, and it's moving 3,000 feet per second. But yeah, no, 22 Magnum is a fun cartridge. 22 Magnum is a really fun bullet. So, but as far as Colt, if you're asking me, is it a Colt? The lower on this is a Colt. Licensed product of Colt. CSR 15. I love... Oh, God, I wish I could get the light to show... Yeah, you can kind of see it there, the pony. I'll have to send you some of the Here, I'll tell you what, since... Yeah, you're right in the stream. It's not like you can't see it. I've got a friend who does some professional editing. While I've got you in here, let me show you this shit. Devon. There he is. Dun 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 dun. Where are they? God, I didn't realize how many gun pictures I have. Photos. Hang with me, Devin. I'll get away from the lame in just a minute. You'll appreciate this picture. He's like, never mind. Fuck your 22 Mac. Oh, lordy. There we go. Now we're getting to the right files. Yeah, I'll just send these at once. Here we go. Yeah, the first one is a Colt lower. SLR rail, but the lower is Colt through and through, baby. Yeah, you do. I have a very short attention span for some things and very long for others. It's strange. I love you to death, I know that. No homo, and if I was, I'd say it. But yeah, check those out. Pinned. No, I don't want pinned. I gotta be one of the worst people with like electronics and shit like that. Yeah, no, I think those are the ones I just sent you. Ooh, here's some cool ones. There's my competition pistol. Oh, I love this picture of, you want to talk about Colt? Here we go. Cerakoted. See, my guns are painted. At least a few of them. Oh my god, this meme? Okay, I have to send you this meme that my friend made. I have 3 phones put right now because of no audio jacks in modern phones right now. Yeah, well, that's true. There are no jacks in modern phones. Alright. There we go. That's enough of my stupid pictures. Alright, so I think we decided that it is a worthwhile endeavor for me to go get these Spartan cores. Should I just take the gun? No, I'm gonna deck you boys out. It's all good. Take the volatile. 1 sec, Deb. Oh shit, I unlocked the sniper. Bet.
Works for me, Chief. I'm good.
Give me another. I hear it. I'll be right there. See if I can get these boys decked.
Chief?
Hell yeah, dude. That thing's a good $2,500 pushing 3K rifle. I'm so proud of that thing. I've had that a good probably 10, 12 years. Yeah. And it started as I bought it for $800. It's Cerakoted. Cerakote is a specific type of paint. It's extremely tough. Like, it's very tough. It has to be put in an oven. It hardens. And yeah, that Colt lower is precious to me. It's pretty valuable. I mean, obviously, when you resell something, you're never gonna get like what you put into it. But even as it'd still be close to I'd probably, even if I had to sell it, I'd probably still get 2 grand for it. It's a nice gun, dude. It has a really nice chrome lined barrel. Even the compensator on the end of it is a couple $100 used. They're like 110. So I'm proud of that thing. That's what's so fun about the AR platform. They're just so customizable. You can really make it into, you know, your thing. Come here, stop moving. Okay, can you stop? I don't know why this guy won't take this. Oh, I guess that's because I can't have 2 BRs. And he has a BR. Shit. Yep, I forgot about that little issue. This will solve this problem right quick.
Got something.
Here, well, stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Why are you sprinting to a corner? Okay.
Sure thing. Take it.
Alright. Now let me get my weapons, then we can ride. Bop. Give me the S7. See, this is what I don't understand in this game. Like, when you get the sniper, it gave it to me with full ammo. Sometimes it... Alright, you guys gotta move.
Requisition confirmed. On the way with your hardware.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that barrel alone was... I'm trying to remember exactly, but I think it was $234. Just the barrel. That fluted and threaded barrel from Shadow Systems, that was it. Yeah. Worth every penny, though, dude. Every penny. Again, like, that's, I'll have to bust that out one day and show it on camera here. That, I can ring a steel plate, a 12-inch steel plate, even down to a 4-inch steel plate at 100 yards. Yeah, I love that pistol. I love that pistol. That's a $1,700-$1,800 handgun. Like it, you can spend more, but I carry it on occasion too. But I usually carry this, my CR 920 Elite, which the barrel isn't threaded, but it is fluted like the other one. This is my CR 920 Elite, and this is my daily carry. This is just 500 lumens of boys. Alright, we got one more boy we gotta hook up here. I know I'm gonna need everybody to be decked out as can be. Where'd he go?
Come on, this way.
Where did he fucking go? It's always so much faster with two people. Where is he? Are you effing serious? Alright, whatever. Oh, no. 1, 2. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. If I find him, I'll... Alright, boys, let's go.
Popping in.
Alright, 3's good. Alright, see, he's right there. I really want a 4th Marine.
I'll just leave this.
Nope, don't. Get in.
Shotgun.
I'm strapped in.
Dude, if he has a BR, that would be perfect.
We got beat, but we're not done.
Yes,
Now
perfect.
we're still
Oh no, you have a
on your sit. Yes,
freaking
please,
AR.
and thank you.
Okie dokie.
Ha 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 ha! Alright, 4. That's good. Alright, now we can go take this thing with ease.
I'm out.
No. You're back in. Alright, I know that was obnoxious. Oh yeah, that thing's reliable as hell.
Okay.
It's effectively a Glock. Which I am definitely a Glock person. And absolutely effective. I carry plus P, TAC XPs loaded by Underwood in it. It's
That's enough, Marie.
13 in the mag, plus 1 in the chamber. Fits my hand like a glove. It, yeah, I love it to death. Now, the one I sent you pictures of is a MR920, which holds 15 standard. Sometimes I use an 18 round mag. That's my competition slash other carry gun. It's just that thing is just such a dream. They're both fantastic handguns.
Guys, not dead.
Yep, that is my passion.
Enemy vehicles on the way.
Firearms and ballistics. Look at this guy. Oh my god, he's an Invisi boy. Well, he's super Invisi now because he's DEAD. Alright, I'm not gonna spend my time with all that. I wish they would do some more shooting.
Keep it up.
What are you guys doing? Alright, Forge of Tesh. Here we go. We're here for one job. Whoa! Ah! Alright, he didn't blow it up. Shoot that thing, you assholes. Alright, I just gotta get the gate open. Alright, you guys stay in. I honestly wish...
It's a maintenance depot. I'm picking up a number of repair bays and fuel silos. Take them out and we'll bring this outpost to its knees.
No. Getting out of here. Dope. 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 Boys, get in. Boys, get in. Ah! Snipey! Alright, snipes out. Please, 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 please. Trust, trust, trust. Trust.
Let's get rolling.
Oh my god. I just need one of you.
That's a kill. Keep it up. Don't stop.
Alright, we're in.
I got tagged.
Alright, as long as we don't blow up, we're good. Got all these coils.
Get me out of here, Chief.
I'm not getting you out of here. I'm getting you into it. Whoa! Oh boy, now you can get out. Move, Marine! Alright, at least they're here with me. No! Got Devin. Another thing that sounds really, really good in this game is the sniper rifle. And it's because of the reason you talked about with the BR. The bass. Like, listen. Like that. Oh, come on, Core. It sounds so good. Like, don't get me wrong, that classical sound of the snipe is great. But it gives you more of the feeling of 50 caliber. 50 BMG, to be precise. What are you talking about? I'm meleeing. Alright, here we go. We got a box to blow. That sounded weird of me to say. We got a box to blow.
It's a second maintenance facility, repairing excavation equipment like the other outposts.
Devin, if you...
Whatever Esherim's
I mean, I don't think I could really ask you for anything more than you've already ever given me. But if you ever have any... I'm an idiot. If you ever have any place to share these lives... God, they're just getting mauled. Have any place to share this that... or think it's worth a shout out anywhere? Fucking feel free. I'm trying to see if I can improve the average viewership by just a little over time. See if I can get the average over 100. Also, we gotta continue our Halo 2 run, bro.
I'm in your way.
When you're ready, of course. No rush.
Lurking just around the corner.
Before I learn or unlearn how to play it. And get shitty at it. But of course, like I said, no hurry in any way, shape, or form. I know you've been busy lately. Obviously, you've been moving. But yeah, if you ever think there's a good place or person to share it with, please do. And whenever you're ready to Halo 2 it, you just let me know, man. I haven't wanted to bother you. Christ's sakes. It seemed like kind of a waste of a chopper, but it did completely destroy that gun. Alright, you know what? Alright. Whoa, who's that? Who's that? How did you get down here? Alright. We do have another ride, guys. Let's use it. Who's here? Anybody? I know I see one skewy. I don't want you to ditch your skewer for that. Anybody else? Here, how about you? Here. Get off, bro. Get off! Alright, both of you. Come here. Come on. You get on gun. Yep. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we're cooking it with gas. Get him! See if you can get him, dude. Ah! I think he got him! He got him! He actually got that guy. Fuck this elite. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. No. He's on turret. No, we got this. Watch this shit. There we go. Even playing field. Here you go. Now he can let him do his thing. This works. Come on.
We're holding this line, Marines.
There you go. Jackals. Yes! Here we go. Come on, clear it. Get that elite.
We're not dying today, Marine.
Alright, where is... Alright. Gotta get the Marines, boys.
Just about screwed there, Chief.
Thanks.
No, not you.
Chief. I'm out of here.
I want him.
Good to see you, Spartan.
Up and in.
What up, Chief? Copy that. Check your fire. That's a friendly.
I will run over you all day.
You're shooting.
Open fire.
Oh my gosh. Attaboys. Teamwork, dreamwork.
KIA.
Do I look like a freaking vanish to you? Here we go, here's our boxes. Ah, side, side, side. Shit. Bad bounce.
Flush them out. Hunt them down.
I need my armor! Well, you don't have any. The only good VC is a dead VC. We got 7 right now, by the way. No! 7. What's 7? Oh. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, they're gonna drop right on the hog too. Little shitters. Ping. See, this is why you gotta use the Marines. God, especially solo. When you're playing with 2 people, you can kinda just, you know, if you're a good team, the 2 of you can kinda just do whatever you want and ignore them, but it's a good aid to use them for sure, especially in vehicles with things like the Volatile Skewer, Arcane Sentinel Beam. But playing solo, like, it is more than advantageous to use them. Because the AI in this game is, like, surprisingly good. Like, surprisingly good. We got 7 right now. forgive me, Devin. 7 of... Alright, here we go. Oh, well, you don't want a frag to do that, Core. Ah, there they are.
Picking up anything on sensor?
Don't let him get away. Can't have gone far. Their noise
I know there's a little shitter down there. Oh, that was so short.
Moving to objective.
Will it actually blow? Sounds like it. Come on.
I ain't dead yet, baddest.
Shut up, Marines.
Don't see him. Doesn't mean they aren't still
Yeah,
out there.
yeah, Primus is funky, man. Absolutely, I fuck with Primus. We got 7. What do we have 7 of right now? Hell yeah, dude, Primus is one of a kind.
Firing on target.
Have you ever seen the video of them and Trey Parker and ooh yeah, no scope. Them and Trey Parker and Matt Stone doing the South Park theme live? It's such gold. Yeah, they're one of a kind, man.
What a takedown.
Yeah, I fuck with Primus.
Looks good, but don't let your guard
See, I'm getting better at paying attention to the chat. Purple onion. Yeah, I wouldn't like listen to them on the regular all the time, but I have a respect for them. I certainly have a respect for them.
over me.
Taking control, that'll win.
I don't know how you couldn't respect Primus. Like, I certainly have a respect for them, and I like a couple of their songs. So to me, that equals I fuck with them. Like, just on what they did with the like South Park alone, because Trey and Matt were fans of them, and they were like, "Yeah, we'll do it." Probably thinking South Park would never like go anywhere, much less where it did. It's definitely more of a respect thing versus like being any sort of big fan. If that makes any sense. Purple onion. I still don't know what we have 7 of. Maybe I missed. Maybe it was a Primus reference and I just missed it. I probably did. God, I wish that Wraith was functional. I guess that's what they're here for. Now. So yeah, I did get it. Destroy the silos. Only 2 of 5? And then there's a repair bay I need to get. I know some of them gotta be in here. Alright. Interesting. I don't... Must be a recollection moment. Oh, I remember. You gotta go underground, then come up. Yep. Is that by Primus? Or is that something different? If I don't recognize the title, so I very possibly could have, and I'm just not recalling the title. So I don't want to say no, I haven't heard it, but I don't recognize the title. Whoa! Whoa! Holy poop. I stuck it on his foot. There's a lot of things in music that I've heard and familiar with, all the way to like really, really familiar with, that I just don't know the title of, because it's maybe not something that is beloved to me, like rap or something like that, like which is, but if you then show it to me, I'll be like, oh yeah, I know this, like up and down, back and forth. And I'm also not always the best with names. So if I were to say no, and then you're like, oh really? Like, and then you send it to me or something, I'll be like, oh dude, yeah, like especially if we're talking music. It can be the same with movies too. Although usually movie titles I'm a bit better with, but my girlfriend, God rest her soul, she was just the fucking... She was God with remembering, like, every actor's name from the 90s, every movie title, every... You name it. If it was 90s, 80s as well, pretty good, but particularly the 90s, I mean, you couldn't get an inch of this or that by her. Aaron was just like a steel trap. Sounds like he's saying Tish. Like that brute. Like a combination of Tesh and Tish. Hold on, I'm gonna ripeth this. I'm out of weed, so I'm mostly, like, 85% of this is Keef. Ah, lovely. Oh. It's a little bit harsh, but certainly be strong. Alright, gentle humans. Yep, there he is. Oh, he gave me his back. No way. No, I thought... Mother...
Victory for the banished.
I still had my threat sensor out. And I thought I had... Old CP, what are you doing here? Old is right. I'm a geezer. How much do you need, man? Christ almighty. Whatever happened to the one shot to the back basically destroys all.
That's a wrap on the repair base.
Bet.
Now for the fuel silos.
Bet as soon as I hang it up, I will check that out. Be a good unwind. I got doctor's appointments tomorrow. I got a hell of a day. I swear, yesterday, well, basically yesterday and then kind of the half day before, I was up for 36 hours because I couldn't sleep. Like, I went to bed, turned the lights off, I had the TV, I turned the TV off, couldn't sleep for a couple hours, turned it back on, low volume. I just couldn't sleep. I took my meds, which they're not directly sleeping medications, but certainly aid one with sleeping, and those even passed, and I just couldn't sleep. So I don't really have much of a sleeping schedule, but what little I guess I attempt to have when I have appointments coming up just went right on out the window. So Katie asked me if I was going to stream tonight, kind of suggesting, why don't you get on it, I think, and instead of being just... I was a bit depressed about some personal matters. I won't get into too much of what it is. Probably just shouldn't do that, but do something that makes me a bit happy, and hopefully you pop up in here, and yeah, I'll it's nothing too major. After tomorrow's appointments, Dad and I are supposed to go out to Texas Roadhouse and then a movie, so that'll be good. I shouldn't complain too much. Oh, you see that shot, bro? How I came right out of there, no stutter step, just vaporized him. I really do. I'm in the crowd of folks, Devin, that really think like we don't need to worry about making everything graphically so much better over the next 2, 3, 5, 6 years of gaming. Like, sure, they can get better, but it doesn't need to be as rapidly as over the last 10 years. Instead, let's make audio like that's been a big jump too. Like you were pointing out about the bass with the BR, and like I mentioned with the sniper. Let's just make games better again. Let's not cause them to take 10 years to make. Like that to me is more important. I want Halo games to happen every 2, 3, 4 years, and Halo 3 to get actually remastered and have things actually happen instead of, well, the graphics got to be 40,000 times better like every 2 years, and we lived through that era already, bro. I went from playing on a Super Nintendo when I was a kid to what we have today. Like, that doesn't need to happen like that big of a jump every 20 years, 30 years, whatever. Let's just get the games actually coming out every 2, 3 years instead of every 7 or 8. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. And also the audio. I think that's something that those of us that are now, like you're young still. You're only 26. But you're more like someone my age, where we're kind of like, you know what? Just really great audio is something that I think people are appreciating. What did I not... It's the silos. Well, let's get games out. And more of them. Good games. And for me, I'm speaking from the Halo player perspective. Let's get this CE game out. Let's get Halo 3 remastered out. Go ahead, use the Unreal Engine. Let's get Halo 7 out and have that actually be... I get Halo 7 will probably take until 2027. Okay. But 2026, 2027, and in the meantime, give us the CE remake. Give us Halo 3 remastered. That'll hold us over if you give us those two things. But let's get back to putting games out instead of, well, everything has to be 40,000 times graphics as the last one. Like, no, it can just be like a better version of this and I'll be fine. Like, just a spiffed up version of this, I'll be fine. Because the truth is, most people, they don't have 8K TVs, and they're not for a long time. Just use the 4K standard. We're fine. We're fine. And maybe that opinion isn't reflective of someone who's your age. But seriously, I mean, the thing I know about a lot of, well, I don't want to say kids, that sounds insulting, but folks your age is you guys kind of feel the same. A lot of you, like, a lot of you, I mean, you're 26 and you're playing games that came out when you were fucking 4, and you're not complaining about the graphics. As a matter of fact, you were going back to the OG graphics, playing it, and not really minding at all. Like, it's three-dimensional, it sounds fine, it's... Yeah, the graphics boom is over. Like, we need to be done with that. We need to be done with the graphics boom. Can they get better? Yes. I'm not against things improving. But we don't need to be... It doesn't need to be like the last 20 years. Where that was just like, oh my god. Everything... And if it doesn't look... Because that was the thing back in the day, the knock on PS2 is their graphics just didn't look as good as Xbox. And that's what Xbox folks shit on PS2 for. But we're at a point, like, we've kind of plateaued. Like, we've got to get games out.
We're 2 for 2 on maintenance.
And have things that people can work on.
Won't be able to continue excavating the ring. Excellent.
And the sound part. Like, what a great thing you and I talked about earlier, just about one singular sound effect. And what a cool thing that people now notice, because us at home, we have channels, we have mics, we have an understanding of this stuff now. As to when we were kids, we just took what we got. We didn't fucking know. Not really. We didn't know anything about this stuff. So, yeah, absolutely. I mean, well, at a certain point, I mean, graphics matter. They absolutely do, but we're at a point where we're coming off of the graphics era, where it mattered so much, and gameplay mattered too. But like, we need to get back to a place where look, we have great graphics. Everything. Name a game, Devin, that looked like shit in the last 5 years. Now, there might be engines you prefer to others or whatever, but if you have a Xbox Series X or S, or you have a PS5, or even like a PS4 in some cases, or Xbox One in some cases, and a 4K TV, tell me a game that's come out since like 2018, 19, that's looked really shitty. And there probably is some examples. I'm not saying there's none. But of the AAA variety, at least. Right? AAA games. So, Halo, Red Dead even. And that's Rockstar, who's infamous for shady graphics. Rockstar is infamous for sacrificing graphics for gameplay. And historically, if you go back to the OG... like GTA games, it's because the world was so big and they could only fit so much within the memory limit. And now it's like, okay, we have like all the memory at our disposal. We can actually make the graphics better. Yet they still don't look world beater because, again, they can't because of how much they have, right? Like, we see GTA 6 is the first one that actually looks like, okay, this is gonna look like pretty good, but still, that's not it's gameplay over everything with them. And back to my original point, sorry, I went on a bit of a diatribe there, but like, yes, what that you considered was a good game, even if you didn't like it, but was right in the last 4, 5, 6, 7 years, that looked like shit. Like, that's... Now think about the next 7. Like, that's my point. Like, they're still gonna get better. These graphics cards are still getting better. The CPUs are still gonna get better. We're gonna have a new generation of consoles between Xbox and PlayStation in the next probably 18 months. We don't need... The throttle can still go forward on graphics, but we need to make we need to have good games, and they need to actually come out in an amount of time where you don't actually feel like it's realistic. And I'm speaking as someone who's 10 years older than you, but I'm gonna fucking die before I see certain things. And I'm not being hyperbolic when I say that. Amen. And let me... no worries. Let me give you another example of that being so true. Play Halo 5. Even when Bryce played it on an Xbox One. But on a modern TV, so 4K TV, his Vizio gaming TV that me and my fam copped him for over here. It's not super expensive, but it's nice. It's a Vizio 4K gaming TV. It's 40, 2 inches, whatever, that he has for over here. Stored under my bed, sets it up over there when he's here. With an Xbox One on his Series S, it looks fantastic. But even with his Xbox One, Halo 5 with good T3, fiber optic, I'm sure even regular internet, like Halo 5 on a modern console with a decent 4K TV looks fantastic. I'm telling you, if you think I'm, again, going over the top, bloviating, like, install Halo 5. And if you have a 4K TV, even on an original Xbox One, install Halo 5. The frame rate will probably be lower on the original Xbox One. So that'll hurt a little bit. But you'd be surprised. Put it on a modern Series X, Series S, and a 4K decent TV. Halo 5 looks like it could have came out in the last couple years. I'm not kidding. Like his Vizio gaming, I forget, it's a Z series or whatever. It's a Vizio 4K, and playing Halo 5 on his Series S looks fucking great. And that came out that came out 10 years ago. Same with mine. And I have a Fire TV. Now, it's 4K. Don't be mistaken. By the way, Fire TVs look a lot better than you would think. I want to put that out there, too. We have 2 of them in the house. We have a 65-inch downstairs, and mine is like a 50 or 55, I think, that's in front of me. They look better than you'd think. Like, it's 4K. Halo 5 on a modern console with 4K looks like it legitimately could have came out in the last 5 years, and at 60 frames, even on console without going all 240 frames and shit with a PC, looks fucking baller. It looks baller. So, I know I'm going on and on and on, but that's my point. Make good games. And we'll be there. There's no reason to just try, because people aren't going to have 8K TVs, at least not regularly in houses, to the numbers that you want to get to feed the budget of a... You see? And we're going to be dead. It just put out good games that people actually know how to make them for, and they're always going to get better. Innovation doesn't stop, so it's not like let people get monitors and TVs where the resolution goes up. It's amazing how much alone frame rate, resolution, things like that can help out a person. I mean, like I was just talking about, you can play Infinite on an Xbox One. However, the experience you're going to have on a Series X or Series S is gonna be a lot better. And that's one of the cool things about modern games is that you can kind of do this cross-platform stuff, and that's great because not everyone maybe can right away buy a new system, and yet they can make the games for both. But you can also have these hyper awesome graphics if you have the either box, whether it's PlayStation or Xbox, or PC to do it. Give people the options. But don't confine them. Don't confine them. Especially when these days a new console comes out and it takes most people a year, 2, 3, 4 to even get the damn thing. Don't confine them. And PCs, don't even get me started on that. Like, yep, cool, awesome, great. I am not going to be able to keep up with, especially for long term, something of a $2,000 PC. I'm just not, and I don't game like that. Instead, I can buy a $500 Xbox, and for the next several years of my life, just be able to play the games that I'm probably going to play. That's me. That's a whole nother debate and argument. For the PC players that play Infinite with 240 frames per second, God bless them. That's awesome. I think it looks sick. I've seen it before. It's so cool. That's not me, and $500 is a lot easier. But, again, you can serve most people and a lot of good by simply focusing more on the high end of what is middle class, and that's having a 4K TV and a box. Okay, so we got that one. How am I gonna travel all the fucking way over here, boys? Don't you think that's a bit... I guess go to Fob Charlie? Now, Devin, when you played Infinite, did you play it on PC with a controller? Because I know you've been on an old school Xbox One. Or did you play it on that OG boy? Because I know you can. Like, my friend who played it with us on an Xbox One had an Xbox One Series S, or like the upgraded Xbox One. So that helped him a good bit. But Bryce got his Series S strictly for Infinite. Like, we played all the OG ones. Halo 5 looked fine on the Xbox One. But I'm telling you, dude, if you take Halo 5, bro, and you play it on a Series X or S, or like a really nice PC, and a 4K TV, Halo 5 looks like a modernized video game. It's crazy. Bryce and I were blown away by that. They found a way to take a game that's 10 years old and make it, like, I don't want to say remastered. Someone technologically much smarter than me would have to explain it to y'all. Because, like, I don't... It's not that it just looks like a bit polished up. It's like, what the fuck? Like, and maybe it's just a little bit of, oh, Bryce and I are a little bit ignorant, but it looks like it could have came out, again, like when Infinite did. Parts of it even look better.
Take care of that one, Chief.
Parts of Halo 5 actually look better than Infinite when you play it on a modern Alright, am I taking all you guys with
Wait,
me?
Seriously? For me? Yep.
Alright, I'll just take 2 of you. I don't feel like decking everybody out.
Punch it!
Now this is optimal firepower.
We're just taking a damn fob, for Christ's sakes. Have you, Devin? Oh, that's alright. I talk to myself a lot anyway. It's okay.
I wonder where that hollowed out tunnel at the dig.
I was just talking about how
Maybe we should
if
go check
you
it out.
look at Halo 5, I talked about a couple things, I guess, but Halo 5 on a modern Xbox and then a 4K TV, it looks incredible. Like, not like a complete remaster, but like almost like it's incredible. Like, parts of Halo 5 look better than Infinite.
I feel like you guys look different every time we see you.
We got Bryce's Series X, like we went and got that for when we got to Infinite, because we knew like, hey, it's not necessary. He could have played it on my Xbox One that he was using here, but it would probably be helpful, and it's definitely worth it. And but I was saying how Halo 5 is, when you play it on a 4K TV and a modern console at 60 frames, that game is pretty pissing hot, and that's kind of to the point of what we were talking about graphics. Like, you're not going to be able to push, and that's a 10-year-old game, like, you're not going to be able to push them at the rate that we have been over the last 30 years. Like, it's just not feasible. So instead, I was just kind of adding to what we were talking about, and I was using H5 as the example of how great that game is in beauty. Oh, you caught that part? Okay, then I must have been talking about something else.
I think that's all of them. Fob Bravo is ready for liberation.
Alright, hopefully this gives me... Come on, come on. Open up one of them for me.
A lot on this ring. But thanks
I'm
to
just
you,
trying to get
we
one
have a chance
more.
of survival.
There we go. I just want one Spartan core, and then that, by getting one more Spartan core, I can get that upgrade on the drop wall, and then going into this mission, I'll be good, because there's 2 bosses you got to fight that both have scrap cannons, and you're stuck going through a hallway to get to them. See, I'm trying to get here. That's a big upgrade right there, folks. Increase drop wall strength by 70% and increase wall size. Like, that's... I'm sorry, that's worth getting before I do this. It just gets fried way too easily early on. Like, the drop wall sucks until you get it, like, to this point. This one I'm about to get. Alright, should I just... You know what? I'll hotfoot it. Fuck these guys. I'm not even gonna bother with them. Ah, where's Katie? This sucks. Why does she gotta all be like a good mom? And sleep sometimes. I'm gonna see her on Wednesday though. Yay! Good day for Corey. I don't have many of them. Alright. You Martha. Ooh, what is this one of those ones that's... This is... We're doing the whole tuck it in the hillside thing at this point, aren't we? Kind of go for some tacos. No, it wasn't. Ah, you shit. You shit. That I was focused on the elite, and it's the Needler is at range. You cannot hear it in Infinite. Like, Devin, I'm telling you, if we were playing Infinite together, and you're like, dude, you gotta like watch your shield and just like whatever, and we were at distance, I will tell you. It has a sound you can hear firing, but you have no inkling that, like, it's contacting you, really, until it's like, oh, that was 2, that was 3, and that was 14 of them. It does a good job at covering range, like the sounds that Halo Infinite makes to let you know the distance of a shot. It kind of sounds more like a gunshot than a Needler when the Needler fires at distance, but it stacks. Like when you're at... That thing just... I gotta get out of hyper-focus sometimes. I'm guilty of that. Like right there, that's why I didn't stay zoomed on him. See that sound? That sound like that, like cacat, cacat, cacat. That's Needler. It sounds kind of like bullets. Like, to me, it sounds kinetic. Which I believe the Needler is a kinetic. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's not really a plasma weapon. No, we're not doing that. I'm really good at guessing its world unit capability, though. Like, how far the needles can actually fly. That is definitely... Whoa, where are you? What are you... Jesus Christ! Almighty! I know I woke you up. And I'm sorry about that. I apologize. I got scared by a jackal. I feel embarrassed about that. You know what? I think I'm going to shame myself. I honestly... Devin might have to clip this. I think Devin's gonna have to clip this. Devin, it's gonna be somewhere around there, where I got scared by a jackal and I woke my cat up. There's the song by Wu-Tang Clan, Shame on a Nana, and Shame on a Corey. Like he came at me aggressively around the corner. I guess he figured he caught me lacking. He caught me slipping because I was shooting at his. But jackals don't do that. Even on ledge, they'll just like be there around the corner and be like, oh, I caught you lacking, dog. And maybe charge their plasma pistol and be like, bah! And then, da-da-da-da-da. And like, okay, then you're dead. Right? This dude was like, bro, I'm gonna bop on you. I always forget that. Like on Infinite, they will. I think it's the only one where jackals will like aggressively melee you, meaning melee you by approaching you to melee. Like, man. Fuck. I said I was sorry, Tank. I'm sorry, cheaters. Me and my tankaroo. Belly pats. Oh. Oh. Who's a good kidder? Wow. Wow. Alright. He's a good cat. He's a shithead, though. I tell you that. He's a aggressive shithead. Shame on a Corey. At least I didn't let him kill me. You know, that'd have been a bit of a bigger shame. Shame on the Corey. Here's our elite ski. In the I got you, man. It's a honestly the reticle's really small in Infinite. I don't mind it. It's a daggone sniper rifle. Like it is a precision weapon. I do like how it gets bigger up close. No, get too many world units, bro. See, I told you. A couple of them snaked in. Too many world units. Can't shoot a needler that far. That's the one that was hitting me. See, his were able to get to me, but his too many world units. World units are the measurement of how far like a bullet can travel and like how fast, like the measurement of space. They've been used since Halo 1. I think they're probably used in other games. World units. I guess it's a video game term. Learned about this the other day. Alright, this Bluey needs every bit of my attention. Headshot or nothing? No two-shot, just headshot? I think that's what the chat would want. God, I can smell this stuff. I was gonna give this to Katie for her son. Grit of the Genius. Ooh. I can tell. Is that my camera that's dirty, or is it my computer screen? I can't tell. Is that the camera? I think my camera lens is dirty, dude. Give me a second. I think the old lens is... I didn't use any cleaner, but... Yeah, that must be my computer screen more than anything. Let's see here. Webcam. Be down here. Yeah, it must be slightly dirty. Well, anywho. I was going to give this to Katie, either for her or she's got a son, her kiddo. Grit of the Genius, Ravenclaw. I can tell you, I don't even need to give her or have her take. I'm sure she's done it in her own time. The Pottermore quiz to see which house she's in. She's a fucking Ravenclaw, just like me. There's just no way. The only other one she could possibly be in is Slytherin, which is, if I take it 4 times, I'll get Slytherin like 1 out of the 4. That'd be the only other one, so. But, God, to me it smells super good. Grit of the Genius. Light Grit. Squash makes some fucking great soaps. Like, if you haven't tried at least some Dr. Squatch, recommend. I started using them before they got famous and all that shit. Like, probably 7 years ago. Yeah, like, long before they got famous. Because of my psoriasis. Which, sucks, by the way. And they make great soaps, man. Glad to see them blow up. Like, you ever just be happy for a company that actually does good stuff? And they have a Halo soap, actually, which I'm hoping one day someone will surprise me with. It's called Spartan Scrub. I wish I could put it on the screen right now. Spartan Scrub. Maybe I'll do that at the end. It's got Chief on the box, and it's all Spartan colored. Excuse me, I forgot how to talk for a moment. Alright, Bluey's got to go. I thought he was here. Come on. Peekaboo. Did I get him? Chat, there's no way that I won him. There's no. Yep.
You fool!
That was a really weird thing of you to do. Dude, this guy calling me a fool, you know what? God, I like the design of the elites in Infinite. They remind me of the H2 elites. The H2 and the CE elites, that's what they remind me of. That was one thing that a lot of the diehard fans did give Infinite credit for, was the elite design. Something, I'm one of those people, I agree with them. I think the elite design is immaculate. They have that more slender, really athletic. Whoa! I'm an idiot. I knew they were there. I dropped in. I went, I know it's in here, so I know that. Yeah. Idiot on me. Shame on a Corey. Shame on a Nux. No, come on, CP. Smoke show. Ah, that scream. Jesus. He had me working. Alright, this is where I gotta pick. I gotta pick good here. Ah, that's not picking good. It's right left, that's what it is. Oh, I really want a better version of this drop. It's nice. Yeah! Ah! Why would you step in front of that, homie? Ah! He just stepped in front of that shit! Oh, we're right here. We're right here, guys. One more room. Oh man. Ah! No, I got him! Dagnabbit. That's frustrating. Stop talking your shit. Oh, who got me? One of them's got the mangler or whatever they call it in this one. The mauler. God, the jackal. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. They're dead. These needles. I'm sick of them. Alright. Come on, give me some G-nades. What's up?
It makes it get high.
Ah, that hurt him. I know it did. There we go. Got it. There we go. Now we can go in good. Whew. Blockade level. And then after that we get shock damage once we fire through it. Now we're cooking with gas, folks. Ooh, then there's Bit Bap. You know what? I am gonna go get Bit Bap so I have that pistol, and then I will go do it.
Now that we're still alive.
Razorback en route.
Alright. Volatile. Come here, bucko.
Anything I can do to help?
Spartan.
What's up?
It's two of them. Let's get at least 3.
You're too kind, Chief. Seriously.
Yeah, let's go get Bit Bap. No, sniper. Definitely want snipey for Bit Bap.
Yeah, this'll do.
Let's get going.
Reload this fucker. Yep, ollie in. Time to go get Bit Bap and is. I think it's actually pronounced Calcine Disruptor, but I like. We always called it the Calkine because I don't think we knew how to pronounce it, and then it eventually occurred to us. I think it's Calcine, or it occurred to me. I don't know if it ever occurred to Bryce. I think one day I just went, I think it's actually Calcine, but we called it the Calkine, and frankly, Calkine sounds way better anyway. It's the fucking Calkine Disruptor. Just flat out.
We should investigate that tunnel at the dig site, Chief.
Yeah, we're
I'm
gonna go
curious
there.
About what the Banished are digging for?
That can't be it.
Damn it, I think they spotted me.
Hold formation.
Is now really the time
I guess
for
you
that?
just give yourselves a new coat of paint to get a new faction, eh?
Now that's how you win a war.
We're in range of Bip Bap the Vanquisher, one of the UNSC's most wanted, if you can believe it. Let's see how he fares against a Spartan.
Sniper down. Great work.
Enemy reinforcements!
Everybody get down. Got a kill.
Lay low! Jackal sniper!
That's a wrap on Bip Bap. I think you just killed the universe's deadliest grunt. And that's one less hassle for the UNSC on this ring.
Going for a ride.
Shotgun! We're right behind you.
Keep this area locked down, Marines.
Let me out here. Need backup?
Ready to ride. On your 6.
I got my orders.
Alright, so we got Bippy. Now we're good. Alright, it is mission time, y'all. I'm not sure from a viewing perspective. I know Devin was saying he could watch Infinite played just as much as he likes watching, playing it himself. But I think some people would rather just watch missions and shit. And I couldn't really fault him for that. But at the same time, part of streaming Infinite is it's a journey, and it's kind of how you it's how you play it. Like, the player has to make, especially on Legendary. I mean, on normal you can, God, hiccups. You can kind of just shoot your way through. But you have to build these fobs, you have to get bosses to get certain weapons, you have to get Valor to get certain weapons, and more Marines, and there's a bit more that goes into it. And it's also about creating, I think, ooh, we want this. See? And you want these things so that you can make things easier on yourself, less painful, more fun. It's
Forever grateful, sir.
it's a different probably watch for the viewer, and I'm sure different people would feel a different way. I'll be curious to see how these Infinite streams do. I never really know what people, at least I often don't know what people like about my streams or dislike. I know the people who got love.
Hey, Chief. Welcome
I
back
know
to
those people.
civilization.
But Infinite is it's a different thing for sure. You got a lot more of this kind of waiting for me to do shit, and versus run gun, run gun, run gun. But it's a longer achievement though. When I get to the end, I think it'll be really satisfying. It will be for me. I thought I had done Legendary solo of this, and I was mistaken. I had done it heroic. With, I think, a skull or two on. I've done it Legendary a bunch of times with Bryce, and we even lassoed it. Woohoo. But I've never done it Ledge solo, which is the kind of the quest I've been on.
Yep, I got it. All set.
Alright, I just need those couple bois. Well, I might as well at least get ammo for it, huh? Where? Ooh, this one. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Dab Severine.
Gunner here.
Damn.
Yeah, this Sentinel Beam is way too important not to have. You know what? Nah, we don't want this. We want the whole squad, boys.
This is my stop.
Confirmed. Stand by for your Razorback.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, you'll like that, honey. It's funny, I know there's a couple enemies right over hiding in this little, like, tunnel. I just don't really have a reason to go get them at the moment. Come on now.
I'm aboard. Let's go.
2. Come on. Come on, sweet cheeks. Yeah, me too. I'm with that, Devin. God, won't you just consider? I've just tried to keep it considering, like, there is an attention span with humanity. Tried to keep it as happy medium as, I guess, realistically possible. Because I do want it to be fun for people to actually watch on that level.
This is what I'm talking about. Shotgun.
And I hope eventually, as I learn to get better at,
The Spartans didn't give up on us.
you know, a lot of this for me is honestly just kind of peace. Just my peace. But I want to get not maybe better is the word, maybe it's not, but remember to share a lot of the knowledge I have over the years that this Halo stuff, keeping in mind that eventually a lot of the people that click on this are going to be people who love Halo.
Should we head back to that dig
I've had
site
people
and
like
search the top?
Luvi, when he's up in here, knows a lot of the stuff I do, and knows a lot of like specifics
He's got
kind of better in a couple areas. And then, you know, I've reminded him of some things, and that's kind of the culture that I'd like to have, and where I can share things. And like, for example, with Infinite, you're not going to find a lot of people who know this campaign better than me. Not that I know it perfectly, better, everybody, everything. But it's something I'm pretty knowledgeable on, and having fun that way is, you know, talking about it. Like, sort of what we were talking about earlier about audio and things like that.
HVT eliminated.
Having to be a
Now
place
we got the
for
rest of the squad.
shit like that, and... Oh, let's get under that grenade!
We're gonna fight. We're gonna win. Keep up that hustle.
It's a lot of hours that I know we'll have to go into building that, but that's what we're here for. And I thank you
Bring back all the civilians
and
who
God
died.
every day for
Life again. He got
how
what he
fortunate I
deserved.
am that I even have someone like you at all to help contribute to it. Much less, you know, even a couple other people, but especially you. It's great that Katie comes up in here too, and she's not even a Halo person, but she's had like a couple boyfriends over the years that were Halo obsessed, and she's stuck with me now. And it's funny, she sent me some hilarious Halo videos, like Cody Miller infamously like the worst speed run of CE of all time, and
Open fire.
she's great. Oh my god, why would you just shoot it straight into the ground? It's an incendiary explosive that we have to then drive over. See how these guys just clean? What is he still... Dude, what is... Are you seeing this? This guy is not satisfied with something. Is there an Invisi? Look, the game is tripping out. I gotta get him out of here. They're like not satisfied with something.
Want a trip to a dark and lonely place? Happy to oblige. Oh yeah, let's do this.
Alright, guys, we got it. That's that great infinite glitch there.
Lead the way, Chief.
Yeah, we got it. They were just dead set on shooting something in the ground. Alright, now we got the arcane for them. Now it's all over. Anything we drive past just gets deleted.
Quiet. Focus up.
Alright, alright, what mission is it again? The Conservatory. The Banished are searching for something called the Conservatory, which is buried deep within the Halo. Enter it and discover its true purpose. There's probably not gonna be a whole lot of ammo for the arcane, although I can take it. What to take, what to take, what to take, what to take. I'm gonna take the Calkine and the BR. How are we doing on nades? We can use some Brooties. Get some Brooties. There's one. Fobs are getting a little bit better too.
The man himself.
Yeah, now that I have the Arcane Sentinel Beam, which I can give to them every time and just load them up 5 deep on the Hog, like, it's a wrap. Like, it's a wrap. Every time I go out. Alright, yeah, I'm Calkine, BR75. Alright, I only got one of them, but that's alright. Yeah, you give them this thing, and it's just... It's a wrap. It's a nice little infinite hack. And upgrades wise, yep, we're good. So grapple shot, shield has one more, each has one more, but this is what's important here. Blockade increases wall strength by 70%. That's massive. Increases wall size as well. Here we go, Conservatory. All right.
Welcome to the
Corey goes PP, and then it's on. Devin, I appreciate you forever and ever, as always. All right. Ooh, this is a fun one. This is a fun one, yo. Let's get it. All right, conservatory. This is, I think, yeah, this is still a good bit before Weapon starts to get mad at us. I don't like when Weapon gets mad at us. She gets to be a bit naggy. You know what I mean? She starts nagging on her brother.
I wonder what the Banished are looking for down here.
By the way, anybody watching, feel free to get up in the chat. Oh, that's right.
Get me close.
How's the audio for everyone out there? Is the
Dropwall module, deployable cover, resilient but temporary.
how's the game audio? Is it loud enough for you?
Scan complete. This is Spartan Vidrana Makovich. Armor's been offline for 13 days. Cause of death is
What?
an enhanced energy blade, same as Spartan Stone. There's a pattern.
Oh, drop wall module. I must have grabbed this before I left. And then decided to come back. Yeah, see, I already got this, so. Yeah, I must have came in, grabbed this, left, and was like, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the shiznit out of this. Yup. Yup. That's what I usually do. Spartan Makovich. Yeah, you can see he's clutching his side, like, you can see the burn mark, too, off him. God, that's, honestly, that's right, bees. That's great attention to detail. Like, that burn mark that runs up his chest there, and then down here. God. They do need to get rid of the T for Teen Halo, though. Bring back Rated M Halo. I don't mind it much. The Rated T for Teen Halo. But Rated M Halo was better. That's where I'm at with it. And I'm sorry, but nobody's parents care. Nobody's parents fucking care. And kids aren't really playing Halo. Anyway. I think they just do it to save on what they have to produce graphically. And maybe that was a lot harder with Slipspace Engine, but now that we're moving to Unreal with Halo, and Unreal shows gore and things like that so well, no. Especially with the remake of Combat Evolved. That can't be teen. Ah, look at this guy! You get stuck, buddy? Let me see if I can you get him unstuck? I think I can. Here, let's do him a favor. Oh, we almost got him. Chat. Alright, well, we tried. Yeah, you try to do dirty deeds done dirt cheap, and, well, you know. Here's my question. No, yeah. See, completed. Legendary up and down, back and forth. I can't imagine playing any of the Halo games on easy. I've always thought that was a ridiculous proposition. Here, watch. We stick him. Woo! Little hoot and holler for you. That's how you do it, though. Oh, dude, you're trust me, you're not doing a whole lot to me. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, that worked. What was that? 3. 14. Oh, hold on. Oh god, that was glorious. Stop! Drop! Shut them down, open up shop. You gotta stick the second one of those brutes, because if you stick the first one, it blows up in your face when you're trying to then zip and punch the further one. So you gotta stick the further one, which then also blows up the grunt. And then you just kind of zing right on that one that's closest to you, and money, money. I wish they'd have medals for the campaign. That I wish we had. I wish we had medals. We need medals for Infinite. Bring medals to Infinite's campaign. God, 343 really has sucked at listening to people on this shit. Many, many things. The people that play the games, God forbid their ideas. Oh, hold on, I got it. Okay, no, we're good. Sit. Ah! Right while I was talking shit, he's like, "You think you're so?" I can do a decent grunt impression. What the, Martha? You Martha? No! 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 Who's doing all this? The Needler is just a bastard. I'd like to say that. Alright, I know I've had some glitches here with when you gotta grab. I'd really like to use this on an elite. No. Good enough. Now we got you. Here we go. Got him! Really? How did that... That's one thing that's bullshit with Infinite. Like, a stick on a bluey doesn't kill him.
Can you open it?
Of course. If you can magic up a terminal of some kind. Or find an alternative power source to get this door open.
I hope that audio's not too quiet. I feel like it's a little bit... I feel like it's kind of on the quieter side.
That door won't open without power.
Put it right there. Door won't open without power? How about I give it some power? Any kinetic, any kinetic, any kinetic, any kinetic.
That door won't open without power. There we go. Simple.
Oh! Right side. Right side. Right side. Right fucking side. Got him! Give me... that was dumb! No! That was shit throw. Come on, baby boy. Come on, baby boy. You know what? Okay. Let's get out. Thank you. Get a brand new gun! Whoa. Whoa. What are you doing here? Alright, alright, alright. We're working on it. Alright. Here, hold on. Let's make this a bit... I was gonna say, I totally whacked that guy. Trying to make it seem like I didn't do what I did. Alright. We gotta get that Combat Evolved remake out. I'm so excited for that. Doing that solo on Ledge was a fucking pleasure. Talk about hard. That's a difficult one, folks. If you want a good challenge and you haven't done it before, Combat Evolved solo on Legendary. Not talking about co-op. Although that's certainly a healthy challenge in its own right. Do it with a buddy. Certainly a healthy challenge in its own right. But doing it solo, Legendary, that'll make a man out of you. You need... There, thank you. It's been a good 4 months since I've played this. I'm picking it back up alright, but I can definitely tell I'm rusty in a lot of these areas that I need to get better at before the end. Nope. Fuck. Nope. Not much going on here for ammo. I might have to make a switch. Nade. It definitely hurt him. There we go. There we go. Sticky situation. Oh, man. That was really thick. I'm spilling on myself. Is there kinetic anywhere? That's, yeah. Getting that close to a shotgun is just stupid. It's just poor. I can do way better. That's what I saved it for. Something with range. I need anything with range, y'all. Make do. I see my power seed. That much better drop wall is everything, dude. It actually helps me. Like, it does not do enough before this. Who knows? Shitter. Christ! Almighty. Oops, I did not mean to do that. There's 2 of them. Alright, we figured that out pretty quick.
It needs more power. Find another one.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. Thank God I hit him with that second round. Oh, where is it? Where is it? No, my God! Oh my gosh! I don't know why I thought there'd only be one guy.
It needs more power. Find another one.
I knew there was going to be guys across from me. If I could get these two to be close together and put it on them.
It needs more power. Find another one.
Alright. Just gonna stay right here. Oh, who is getting me, dude? Maybe I should fall back, like?
It needs more power. Find another one.
Alright, got those 2 guys out. Oh my God. I have no weapons. Yeah! No! Let the shotgun give me too much confidence.
It needs more power. Find
Fuck! That was just dumb. I should have just grappled him and...
It needs more power. Find another one.
Nade. Fuck. Boy, these guys are...
It needs more power. Find another one.
Damn! Alright. Hey, kill the one and get past. Alright.
It needs more power.
Open up
Find
shop
another
on him
one.
right away. You have that nade too. Bring him on. Shit, there's that other one. Maybe if I nade him.
It needs more power. Find another one.
I was just putting the wall out. I feel like I almost got to sprint away from them. Just to, like, have a...
Needs more power. Find another one.
Yeah, that's tough. Oh my gosh, give me something to shoot. I got no daggone ammo. Oh my gosh. Wow. Maybe I need to go to the other side.
Find another one.
There's that. Oh, I got this. I got this. Fuck. These jacks are just killing me. Yeah. Yes! These jacks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I get it? Did I get it? Holy shit. Golly, boys. This is that painting I did during this stream for later. I don't know if you sent me a text, but give me a second, dude. One minute, buddy.
It's open.
I'm
Come
guessing
on.
you.
Let's go before they get really creative.
Okay. I got you. Yeah, you should be able to post links in here. We definitely don't prevent them. Certainly not to my knowledge. I'd love to see that shit. You are the extraordinaire.
Wait. You hear that? It's coming from up ahead.
Boy, that was a... I'll be honest, that part was a little bit tricky. And it was definitely a reminder that I am not quite back in Halo Infinite shape. Like, the speed of it and the way it moves. This chick, she's...
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Chief knows better than to trust these things.
What's your name?
Responded Pyre.
My conservatory. This is not right. Perhaps you would... Oh no!
Let's go.
Where?
Down there.
What were those flying things?
New. Dangerous.
And Despondent Pyre?
New.
New. Potentially dangerous.
See, you can be optimistic.
Oh, of course, as soon as I hit the fucking coil. You know, I get it. Sometimes you gotta, like, okay,
And Despondent Pyre?
a shot you're making on a coil to blow up 3 or 4 enemies isn't working out. Shoot the enemies,
You can
but
be optimistic.
it's gut-wrenching when it works out exactly when they get you. And also, I'm not exactly in the best of weapon situation. Not that these are terrible, but Plasma Pistol isn't gonna do me much here. They're not shielded opponents. That's, see, and here I'm stuck kind of in the same corner. The Plasma Pistol is very unique and infinite. You definitely don't noob combo nearly as much as you do in other Halo games. Although definitely still a tried and true, make no fucking mistake. Particularly for elites. Elites work the way they work, so the noob combo works on them. Look at that. Cheese. I like how the melee does... It doesn't do one specific amount of damage like it does in all the others. You either, like in other Halo games, you either melee them or you don't. Although that does change, I think, in a couple games later on. In Infinite, it might do only a little damage if you barely get them. And it might do a massive amount if you absolutely cream them. And I think that's really cool. Like right there. I timed it and I barely got that Jackal. And it stunned him. And it did a bit of damage. And then the second one, I just smoked him. It adds a variable. So that a melee isn't an automatic, like, shutdown move. You gotta... Timing matters more. I would say the Plasma Pistol in this game is less effective than it is in Combat Evolved. I mean, it's about as effective as can be in Combat Evolved. But more so in single shot than something like Halo 2. But it's less hone on than it is in Halo 2. And maybe a couple of the others. It sits in a really weird pocket. It's a good Plasma Pistol, though. The Unbound is super interesting. It fires 5 bolts when you charge it up. So, you could get them with only 3 of the 5, and that way you're still getting a good charge on them. But it might not take the whole shield, just like 3/4 of it. But you have a higher probability of it getting a good chunk of that shield. And you could still get the whole thing. Like, some people hate on it, and Bryce and I think it rules. That thing rocks. I also think, I didn't know how to feel about it at first. I also think its very rounded look is probably more of its nature. I think it's very rounded. See, it's a little... It's still a little UP, a little underpowered. That also lock-on thing it has there. The smoke trail it leaves when it contacts them is a chef's kiss of it. Like, it burns, right? Like, that's its whole thing. Good chef's kiss. Like when it hits that elite, it actually burns off of them. And they go, ah! Like you can tell, like they don't like it. They hate being hit by the plasma pistol. It's really, it's a... For all the things people complain about Halo Infinite, I don't understand why there isn't that equal force of like, yeah, well, these things are amazing about it. That's how Bryce and I feel, man. Shout out to Beta Man. I know there's probably, I would bet probably nothing I have said tonight he would disagree with. And not just because I've said it and he would by default agree with me, but you know, he didn't play Halo until Infinite was the latest game, and by a few years. He's only played them all over the last year and a half and stuff. But he and I tend to have very similar opinions about Halo. He probably... I mean, think about what a weird opinion that is to have. As far as Halo, you've only played Halo in the past 18 months. And yet, he loves 2 and 3. I think 3, as far as campaign, is his favorite, but he would agree it's 3 and 2 are like 1 and 1A. And he probably leans with me. 1 and 1A. 2 for me is 1, and 3 is 1A. Although, for us, Infinite, honestly, it then goes probably Infinite, and then it goes Combat Evolved. And then we get into talking about Reach and everything else. Although I think for playability, it's tough for me. I think Combat Evolved is such a great play that I don't know if I would put Infinite above Combat Evolved in that. So that becomes another 1 and 1A situation. And then Reach is by de facto right after that, and then there's kind of the debate of everything else. I never got into all those other like Halo Wars and shit like that stuff. I know some people highly suggest it. Part of me thinks I'd really get into it, at least Halo Wars 2, because I used to play tons of Warcraft 3. Not quite semi-professionally, but I was really, really good at it. I was in the level high 30s, and that's where people... At that point, that's when you started to run into nothing but MIT dudes and Asians. And those motherfuckers would just hotkey everything. And that's where it's like, alright, I'm 15. I can't, like... I've met where the buck stops. But I think that taking Halo to that concept is great. I have no qualms with that. I think that it doesn't have to be just first-person shooter. I mean, it's a world, right? Just like Star Wars, Star Trek. But for me, for me, Halo, the Halos that I play, that I will judge, will always be the shooter ones. First-person shooter at that. I don't really care to see Halo branch off into... I think making an open world version of it like Infinite is great. But going off into super duper beyond that, I don't... No. Let Halo can be Halo, but for me, and if there's other things that studios directly working with them are into, I don't really have too much of a problem with it. But to me, Halo will always be... You know it when you see it, right? That's just kind of my 2 cents on what I judge it to be. And I, like I said, I know there's actually like over the last couple years getting caught back up, like getting back into Halo, I was a little bit surprised how many people really do like those Halo Wars games. Again, particularly the second one. I am in a bit of trouble, boys. Yeah, that... I hate how shitty those things throw. Alright, this is where... I am in so much trouble. No... Yeah, what did I do different? I think I ran around the right. I think that's what I did. Nice. Better. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. That was a little dumb by me last time. Obviously need to play to my strengths a little bit. Wow! Alright, let's not then be stupid. Alright. Yep, not gonna do it. Alright, we got plenty of battery, plenty of grenades. Fuck. This thing mows down the jacks. Oh boy, Captain. He's like, yes, it is I, Captain. Oh, this mother dick. No! I had it. I couldn't switch back to my grapple shot in time. That's all my fault. Oh, here, let's just, you know, maybe... Yeah, fuck you, man. How about that? Just being stupid, sorry. Yeah! A little bit of accomplishment, not gonna lie. Kind of feeling good. Feeling a little bit like a bro. Like a big teen. Oh no. No, you can't, you had to do that. Okay, Okay, okay.
Until my blade strikes you.
Wanna bet? No, I got the... Fuck, I got the one and I half-cocked the other one. Fuck. How am I gonna put out one thready? Yeah! No. Son of a bitch. I still got him. You know, I'm taking your disruptor, fool. I still got him. That was fast.
Wait, listen.
Please do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
Whoa! Sup, dog? Oh, no. Bingo. Oh, I thought I would have got that last guy. Oh, son of a... That was just dumb on my part.
Wait, listen.
Please do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
Oh my gosh, I threw it right in my own face.
Wait, listen.
Please do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
What? Okay, that one I'm genuinely a little bit confused. But the solution is obviously pretty stupid. Or simple. Getting my words confused, apparently. Let's go, baby. Oh, come on. Really? No, you're not doing that. How? Oh, you nasty core, you nasty. You nasty core, you nasty. Yeah, you nasty car, you nasty. That stick was just... He was bereft. Give me something to work with. Alright, that's all short. That's all short. I need someone with a bit of range, son. Mangler. Cool. Ah, guy up top. Son of a Gucci roll. Got him. Gotta aim a little higher. Keep aiming a bit low. There we go. Fucking A. Fucking Jesus. I do not want to go down there. This is not the greatest distance weapon. Let's take a Rav. It'll... Yeehaw! Little gear. Oh my golly! What do you need out of me? Love this shit talking. Oh my god, that's an RL. Fuck you, man. No, I got him, I got him, I got him! Ah! I had that guy, too. Ah, such bull crap. Crapetia. Alright, I'll take pistol. God, suck off. Fucking. Alright, guess I get that too. I gotta get you out, buddy. No! Who got me? How? I put it on him right away. Man. Hey, Chuck Norris can stick you with a frag grenade. He probably could. And he should come hang out with me. No, it's a solo run. No Chuck in it. No Chuck hacks, bro. You know what? Why don't I just put this shit to work while I have it? Like, ain't no shame in it. That's a good one. Alright, no dumb shit. I said no dumb shit. Where's that pistol? I swear he dropped a pistol. It's alright, we can deal with this. Alright. Don't be enough. Oh, yeah. No! Alright. Throwing bomb! Bang! Fuck off. Woo!
This ring must not be compromised.
Chuck Norris used up infinite ammo twice.
You do not
I dig that. I dig that one too.
what you are, what compromise means.
I dig that one too, bro. Especially considering the title. Chef's kiss.
I will not relinquish to you the location.
I dig that one.
Can never return. We are blameless.
I gotta remember that one.
I am ending it.
Chuck Norris used up infinite ammo twice. That's a... Chuck Norris Halo rank says error. I don't get that one. Although Halo ranking has changed so much over the years that I probably wouldn't get it anyway. Look, I love the crispness of that. Ah, god damn it. That's what I hate about the brightness of my... Does it show up when I look at it here? No. You want 4K, Corey. I could display it in 4K, but that would just eat my PC. That would just eat it up, boys. Sorry. I'm a shit tuber. Chuck Norris can do a wheelie on a unicycle. That's rock solid as well. That's rock solid as well. I fuck with that one. I'm gonna have to pin a couple of these. God, that's good.
Oh no, we're too late. Something awful happened here. Plug me in. We'll figure this out.
You know what I want.
Alas, I do, Cortana, and my mind has not been changed. This installation's weapons may be yours, but its secrets are not. It's protected, the containment facility in particular.
Containment? The Flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are worse things than the Flood within this ring.
There's no way you could know.
So you've come for me at last. Why are you doing this, John? Why don't you understand?
The seal must not be broken. The punished cannot be freed. This can never be negotiated.
See, these flashbacks
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request.
with Cortana
Conservatory monitor.
are far better than the stuff we saw in Halo 5 with her live in concert, if you will.
Find us a way out.
On it.
I thought this was way better than the whole her aesthetic and appearance of 5. Oh boy. Yeah, see, instantaneously got vaporized. This is alright. Yeah, I'm in for it here.
No, we're too late.
Chuck Norris jammed a Nintendo cartridge into a PlayStation and loaded Halo. That is also... See, you got 2 or 3 pinnables right now, my man. Those are good. Those are good. Also, the mental image of that is kind of gold on its own. You know what I mean? That's gold on its own. Welcome to the small but loyal club, my friend. James Kosloff. Welcome to the small but loyal club, my friend. Feel free to subscribe and join us in here. Clearly you have some Halo humor, so I appreciate that. Chuck Norris ordered a Big Mac at KFC and got one. They acquiesced. I fuck with it, dude. I fuck with that.
Something awful happened here. Plug me in. We'll figure this out.
So I gotta be ready for these biznitches out of the gate. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Before I hit that whatsoever, the sword is not gonna help me. They're skimmers. So we're gonna take, what do I got here? Cindy. Yeah, because those weapons, like, a pistol, that might work, but, yeah. So a Cindy, good old Cinder Shot. Sword, I mean, yeah, if you get close enough. Commando. That'll work, but I'll probably grab a coil, honestly. I want to see if there's a shock rifle. I mean, I know how to handle this. Normally I leave. Come back with different weapons, but frankly, not necessary. And I don't want it to glitch at all, so. Wait. We didn't want to do that. Hold on a second, folks. I just dropped my Cindy. That is not what we wanted at all. Hold on a second. Shame on the... So I got Wu-Tang stuck in my head. What's happened to me? So there's our 50 Action Express pistol that we dropped. Bigfoot claims he once saw Chuck Norris. That's a good one as well. That's a good one as well. Now, Alex, don't come on by and not root for me. Although I think you are. Alright. Damn, skippers. Oh, it never lets you keep the frickin' coil in hand. That's a good one.
You know what I want.
Alas, I do, Cortana, and my mind has not been changed. This installation's weapons may be yours.
Yeah, dude, Chuck Norris, he's got some good ones.
The containment facility.
Oh.
Containment.
We're gonna get this, boys.
You and I both know that there are worse things than the flood within this ring.
You got this, Devin.
No, there's no way you could know.
You're one of the best, man.
So you've come for me at last.
Alright, I'm gonna let the cutscene play.
Why don't you understand?
Good luck.
The seal must not be broken.
I had a pistol and a sword. I wasn't ready. I'm good now. While I won't have the coil in my hand, it will be laying next to me. Conservatory monitor. Alright.
What does that mean? What could be worse than the flood?
Oh, James got some good ones, man. Definitely on a roll there.
Find us a way out.
On it.
He'll fit in great here. He'll fit in great here. Alright, ready, steady Eddie. I gotta move it quick. Oh my god, they pushed my shit right into me. More ammo. Let me get one. Let me get the coil.
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right.
Alright, I do have a shock rifle. Bomb! Switch to shock in a minute. Bomb! I know this part well. Bomb! No. I knew as soon as I landed that second one was gonna get me. I find it hard to shock him in the air. It's definitely not impossible by any means. There's better people at that than me. I just know my wheelhouse. I'm really good with the Cinder. Good old Cindy. Thank Jesus.
Chief, enemy reinforcements.
Alright, here we go. This is where we
This
start
is
to
taking
fuck.
longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems. Where are all these skimmers coming from?
Is that what we're calling them?
Well, I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
Skimmers it is.
Oh man, you see how he got right behind me? That's... Oh, you... That's frustrating, man. I get it. Ain't ledge for nothing. Ain't ledge for nothing, gentlemen. Come on, link them together. Fucking middle of the air, are you kidding me? Such bullshit, man. Legendary. There we go, just gotta shoot this thing a little bit better.
Reinforcements inbound. This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems.
No! I just need... Ah! I had the double kill. That was so... Fuck. You bitch. Ah, alright, we got this. In the... Man, how are they getting me in the middle of the air like that? This is... Ah, I'm usually, like, I'm super good at this part. Although I haven't done it solo ledge, so... I know Bryce often struggles with this part when we do it. He'll tell you this is usually where I shine pretty well.
More banished incoming. This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems.
No! Oh, I had the first group done too. Oh, give me a check.
Where are all these skimmers coming from?
I just need more ammo.
Is that what we're calling them?
Well, I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
Fuck. Who even got me? Who even got me? Alright, at least I got a check. Look at that, right in the middle of the air. I think I'm gonna have to fight him from the ground for a second. Wow. God, sometimes the Series X almost loads too fast.
these skimmers coming from?
Is that
Yeah, if I hang out there too long, they just... one of them shoots me. Look at how they hold the damn guns. It's so ridiculous. Oh, come on, Court.
Where are all these skimmers coming from?
Is that what we're calling them?
Well, I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
Skimmers it is, then.
Come on, come on, give me one, yeah. No, there's like 18 of them, dude. And I had like probably 4 or 5 of them in a bunch. Devin, if you gotta go, man. That's a good way to peace out. I appreciate that one, Devin. I appreciate you as always, my friend. Love you, my brother. You're gonna miss me chopping up these stupid hoes. You know, God damn it. I appreciate you, dude. As always. They're all really, like, congested, like they need some Mucinex. Dude. Oh my god, let me literally just put out a new wall. Oh, I got it, Dev. Oh, he's probably gone by now, but... Yeah!
Eyes up. Reinforcements.
Get one more wave.
I know. The code is being rewritten. Altered using a Forerunner routine. Up, Chief. More of them.
He will not survive. Over for you.
Oh my gosh, mid fucking air.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Got him. Damn it. Yeah, I just stack grenades over there.
Eyes up. Reinforcements.
Oh boy.
More banished incoming.
I was not trained to die.
I had him. I had him bloody on fire.
Reinforcements
this.
inbound.
Got him.
I'm done. Come get me.
Yes! I knew that would work. Switch up the grenades. Whew! Got it. Ain't no way. I got her, right? Alright. Wait, what's the glitch? Let me think about this. I haven't had any glitches so far. Knock on wood. Wait, come get me. Either that or that. She opens the door for us to get out of here. Yep.
What happened back there?
Ah.
When I interfaced with the cradle, it unlocked something. Something important. Cortana was here 6 months ago. I could feel what she felt when you arrived. It was joy, fear, and pain. Chief, is that another something? A thruster module. Evasive maneuvers on demand. Now then, who are you? Scan complete. Spartan Theodore Sorrell, special weapons expert. Died 13 days ago, like Makovich.
The assassin?
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they are, they're proficient, well-trained.
We've got a score to settle.
Alright, folks, gonna use the restroom, then I'll be right back at it. Spartan cores and any of the multiplayer armor that we may have missed. Just catching up with Bryce for a quick second. I'll be right back at it. I was just texting Bryce real quick about, like, he and I played this on normal. I think we then played it on heroic. We beat it 4 times on legendary, and then we lassoed the game. So we know everything there is to know about the glitches over the last 2 years of Halo Infinite's existence. And I was telling him that through, I don't know, the 6-7 hours I streamed this on part 1, and the 4 or 5 hours it's been so far here, there has been no glitches. I haven't had to restart the game. I haven't been screwed out of continuing on. There hasn't been, like I said, crashes. There hasn't been Infinite. Like, we know every bug of this game up and down, and it has been a joy to play it without problems. I almost wonder if maybe this is a sign of Halo's, you know, Halo Studios, their new management, all that stuff, actually getting it together, and they actually like fix the campaign. Because I've had even some of the stuff that you just expect and you know how to work around it. Like, that's what I was just texting Bryce about real quick. I was like, dude, like, it's fixed. The only one little one I had is I shot a brute with a rocket, and the first rocket didn't register damage on the brute. And that was an infamous one. Like, you shoot him with the rocket launcher, and the first rocket, for some reason, doesn't do any damage to him, but the second one then kills him. And that shit is super annoying, but you just learn to, like, accept things with Infinite. But that only happened once. The consistency of the shock rifle, like, I think they've actually gotten the campaign up to where it should actually kind of be. That's really, God, this guy with the RAV, like, it's so annoying because with them, it's like they never have to cool it down. I gotta get the thruster ready. Yeah, at least we have a thruster now. Yeah, you're out, bud. At least we have a thruster now. See, this is the part why I wanted that 3-piece upgrade. Yep, this is exactly why.
Chief, that platform. We're too late.
This is exactly why. These guys have scrap cannons, and they're not friendly. If you know how to fight them, they're not too bad, but I've done it single player heroic, but legendary, yeah, this is gonna be, there are a couple Spitfires. Boy, I am more than due for a haircut. See, look at that thing. It can actually take some Martha fucking damage. Oh, I got his helmet. Got his helmet off. But he's going around there, He's probably in there somewhere. Where's our other boy? Already got one ready to go. No! Ah, I thought I had him. They poked a hole in it. Maybe get to that disruptor. I got his doggone helmet off. Here, give me these. Well, Cindy will do it. Yeah, I can't. Fuck, what to do, You know what I mean, boys? I'm gonna try and get closer. Oh my god, let me get cover. Yeah. It's hard when they have scrap cannons. Hmm. Oh shit, fuck.
Cowardly human, come out! Burn yourself, grenade! You dare fire it! You disappointed
I didn't.
me, Spartan.
God, where
This
were
skill
you?
was no
Fuck.
challenge. Hardly a challenge.
No, fuck you. You're. Watch this time. This time he's gone. No. Alright, that's his shield. I see what it is. Alright. Fucking. There's one.
Kill you!
No! I just hit the RB.
Hardly a challenge. No worry.
Hardly a challenge. Got one.
Good. Let's go. Remember my victory pie. I need no longer. Incoming! Watch out! Watch yourself!
Persistent.
Did they kill Spartan Sorrel?
Negative. His killers are still active.
That's what's up. Getting a lot better at this. They did not kill Spartan Sorrel. Take the old Senti. Oh no. Okay, this isn't that ride yet.
It's taking us back to the surface. It doesn't make sense. Why come all the way down here just to kill the Monitor?
The Monitor's purpose is to protect the ring.
So
Chuck
why
Norris
kill
once
her?
visited the Virgin Islands.
No idea.
They are now known as the Islands. Ah. Appreciate all you who've been up in here tonight. We're gonna get a bit more here.
Show yourself.
A little early for me to be calling it. You know me, Mr. 11 to 6. Luvi! Luvi!
We are not enemies.
I've been mowing pretty good, dude. I haven't played Infinite in a good 4 months. And the adjustment is, you know, and even playing lots of 2, 3 Reach. It's a big adjustment, but I know Infinite better than probably any of them. Maybe tied with 2. And been mowing, dude. Been mowing.
But hear this. You are not the future.
You okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the army.
My playthrough of Infinite solo.
At an end. I am the harbinger of the truth.
I've lassoed it with Bryce.
They will ascend.
Now would be good.
I know. 3,
The Reformation begins.
2,
Full path.
1.
No,
Go!
none of the stupid cheat. Going invincible crap. Oh, it's such a great scene. Boom. And like a vampire, she can't seem to go outside. Oh, hell yeah.
It took too long. You could have been killed.
It's okay. You saved us both. That structure.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
No.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found. Maybe they're inside that thing.
Only one way to find out.
Get Sentinel Beam to the back. I can't believe I actually missed that first one. What's up with you, Luvi? Oh, you've been playing Black Ops? That's what's up. Excuse me, my allergies have been bothering me a little bit. You know what? We really would like a sniper rifle, wouldn't we? I think that's the play. Probably leave here, come back, since Infinite lets you do that. Boy, we got a lot open now. Want to go to Charlie. Delta. Well, let's go to Brav. That's what's up. I imagine you to be very well versatile in modern gaming. With modern games, I'm not. I don't play a ton of modern. I mean, I probably could. I could probably pick up modern COD and get on down if I actually put time into it. I'm an old head. Alright, so we are going to go get this clue. So here, I want you to take... No, dude. I guess I have a BR, so... Here.
Oh,
You...
I could get used to holding one of these.
This is what we've been training for.
Bunch of arcanes for the boys.
Oh, sorry.
Take good care of that, huh?
Get like 4 dudes with arcanes. Where are you, gentlemen?
Let's move.
There has to be more than 2 of you.
Let the Spartan handle the rough stuff.
Alright. One more of them. It was alright. It was alright. I've had better ones, but...
Man, am I glad to see you.
Had worse ones, I guess, if that makes sense. How about yourself?
Let's move.
I don't... Katie, I don't know if you've seen her up in the chat. Her and I are gonna chill on Wednesday. I think that'll be a good day, and I don't know, we might play something.
Hey there, Spartan.
Definitely be chillaxing. My pops and I are gonna... I think we're gonna go out to get a bite to eat, go see a movie tonight. That'll be nice. Spend some time with him.
If we're gonna rebuild the
My dad's like my best friend.
Orders?
So, better days ahead. Look at it that way.
Razorback inbound. Hold tight, Chief.
Weekend could have been better, but I'm not gonna complain right now.
No shotgun. Don't make me regret this.
Oh yeah, boys. Watch, with these 4 dudes, with even with just 4 of them with arcane sentinel beams, we will just completely gut these guys and free up our homies.
Look, I'll just admit it. I'm really curious about what's inside that Forerunner structure. Let's go find out. You and I
Yeah,
see distress
well,
levels.
I need
No
more
response
valor
from us. We should check
and
it out.
things of that nature weapons. Watch. Just watch.
Eyes up, Chief. More of them.
Just arcane. Just delete. And it's that easy, folks.
Hostiles eliminated. Glad we made it in time.
Give your Marines arcane sentinel beams, and you can delete things. I hope so. At least, you know, I know that's the idea, phrase, etc., but Yeah. I don't talk about a lot of life stuff on this channel, but maybe eventually I will. I got an interesting one. I mean, I guess it depends on your perspective, but... I always appreciate when you pop up in here, dog. Expert UB.
Good point, sir.
I got my orders.
Well, I don't need you to take point. I just need you to get on the back right.
Move.
How about
You're
that?
right.
Kind of the opposite of point. Alright. I don't feel like doing the Horn of Abolition right now. Well, it certainly could. Yo, let's go get Bangle out. Let's go get Bangle out of their problems. Since we got everything stacked.
I'm hyped, not gonna lie.
I'm picking up a UNSC distress signal not far from this location.
Incoming!
Watch it. Jackal sniper.
You can hide from it. It's a long day to have beef with humanity.
Looks like that's
Come on down.
Keep it up. Don't stop.
How is that thing not exploded? Look at that.
Reinforcements.
Well, watch them go by. Ah!
Too close for comfort. Oh, we are mean green
All hostiles eliminated. I think we're clear. They fought well, don't you think?
I can say our boys fought well. I don't think they had a chance to do shit. The Arcane Sentinel Beam, folks.
well and truly screwed until Chief showed up.
Something I can do?
You would have joined the stream earlier, but my friends wouldn't let me go after 15 ranked games. Which turned into 20 games or so. Hey, dude, been there. Been there. No worries at all. Dude, been there. Been there, Levi. No worries. They were probably pissed at you destroying them over and over. Like, let me get one more. That, at least that's what I likely imagine.
That was more fun than I thought it'd be. Shotgun.
Yo, you and I need, dude. You and I need to play Reach one time, or really any of them. But I can tell you bang out at Reach. I'm good at Reach. I can fuck at Reach, but like,
After them. We don't leave survivors.
no, I know you're way better than me. I just be dicking around on here. It depends. Sometimes I play more seriously than others. But yeah, no, Ooh. Yeah, one of these days, you and I need to get a good co-op going. I'm sure you and I could slay. Slay Queen. Whatever the What do the kids say these days? I guess it probably... I don't want to do the Horn of Abolition. Alright, no, I'll do it. Alright, let's... That'd be a good time for you to do this. Let me take my meds. Alright, I'll be back in...
Can't stop thinking about all the...
Your RNG is so bad on Reach. Well, you don't control that. So... You don't control that. I'll be host. How's that? I'll be host. Speaking of I'll be back in like, I don't know, literally 15 or 20 seconds. Give me that. And then I'm going to do the Horn of Abolition, and then I'll do the next mission. Oh my god, I almost sat backwards on my headset and just... It's only a Turtle Beach 600, so this thing definitely would have... I mean, I'm only 175 pounds, so maybe it wouldn't have been enough. Levi in the building. We got Levi in the motherfucking building. It's always a good night, or morning for that matter, when we got Levi in the building. I don't know, we've had a good few people up in here tonight. Levi, hit that like button for me, bro. If you don't mind. Always helps out. Just a teensy request. Always helps out a little bit. I'm trying to get these infinite streams, so... Like when we get to the end of the game, and it's the boss fight. Oh, I figured you probably do. I figured you probably does. Yeah, when we get to the boss fight, I think when we get to the Harbinger, just for the Harbinger there, or maybe the whole last mission, but certainly for the Harbinger, I'll throw on like a couple skulls just to make her an absolute biznitch to fight. And I know how to take her ass down every day of the week. Honestly, with the Harbinger, she's not so hard once you understand when you understand it now. She's not so hard. It's that you got to deal with the waves that are in between her, and that's really where kind of your issue is. But again, that's speaking from a co-op perspective, because I've beat it on normal with Bryce. I've beat it on heroic with Bryce. I've beat it on legendary. We did it 4 times. Like, we did it a couple for fun, And then we did it like a third time with a third person, and that person ended up quitting. So Bryce and I were like, fuck it, let's finish it. And then we did it a fourth time to collect all of the skulls so that we could then attempt to lasso it. So we did it 4 times on Legendary, and then we lassoed it. And lassoing Infinite is playing it entirely differently. Obviously, that goes for any lasso, but on Infinite, it's literally like playing a different version of the game. Like, I know that could be said for any lasso, but like with Infinite, it's like someone modded it so much that you disregard like so so for me on solo, I think with the last boss, I want to make it super interesting. And
Good stuff the Harbinger said.
oh my god,
Whatever the Endless is, I think we'll find out in that.
how did I
Forerunner
change the
structure.
channel? My remote heard me say something and it just like changed the channel. Downside to a Fire TV. Looks great though. 4K is really good on this thing. Like I'll be honest, for a Fire TV, these things look better than you would think. I'm not saying it's like in a Bryce, the TV my pops and I bought him, the Vizio gaming TV looks really good, but these 4K Fire TVs, they look better than you would think. You would think they would just be bottom booty. No, they look better than you'd think. Alrighty, amigo. I don't catch the reference. You're playing like Sam Fisher the whole time? And just for the record, when Bryce and I did it, we didn't like do all this invincibility shit that people used to be able to do 4 years ago. We didn't fly across the map and do all that. We did it full path. We did all the purple things. We cleared all of the squads. We did all the side stuff. Oh, Splinter Cell reference? I got you. I played the first one back in the day. I think the second one too. But we did it full path. When we did it full path when we lassoed it. We didn't do all of the, oh, let me launch a vehicle in the air and hook onto it and fly across. No, we did it full path. Like, when we lassoed it full path. Alright, the horn's there. Alright, it's, you know, it's worth it to do. I gotta get these boys suited and booted.
Razorback inbound. Hold tight, Chief.
It's been a long time since I played Splinter Cell, my guy. Great game. I remember when that first one came out. It was a big deal. Graphically, it was a big deal. But it was kind of a competitor to Metal Gear Solid. But not at the same time. If that makes any sense.
We're gonna take it all back.
It had some hardcore elements to it. Like, there's a line by a rapper Ouija Mac that I really like, where I forget the first part of it, but he's like, in AK, really take someone you really want to take someone. You know, meaning like if you're really gonna take someone, like, be about it, and if you're really gonna take someone, use something that's really gonna take them. And that was Splinter Cell. Like, it made you feel like you were taking someone. Of course, not that Metal Gear Solid didn't have that. That was like kind of one of the things they had common. But Splinter Cell really made you feel like you were taking someone from the earth. Also, if I'm not mistaken, at the time, Splinter Cell was an Xbox exclusive. Actually, I'm positive it was, because it graphically was too much for PlayStation. Definitely too much for PlayStation. People forget that back in the day, Xbox was graphically way superior to PlayStation.
Sorry,
like,
I'm in your way.
Pretty significantly. If we're talking 2001, 2, 3... None of that shit matters now, but... Come on. Dude, I don't understand this guy.
Wrong team, Spartan.
Why? Oh, yeah, it's this whole deal.
I can use this, yeah. Thanks.
Criminy. Alright, is there anybody left I can give this to? There's one. Alright, fuck it.
Here he goes.
Get in! What the fuck, dude?
I heard that.
Why won't they get in? Dude, they won't get in. Dude, I can't get them to get in. I literally can't get them to get into the vehicle. I can't get them to get into the vehicle. I've never had this happen. Like, they literally won't get into that vehicle. Dude, get into the vehicle.
Now the Chief's here, I think we're gonna make it. I think we have a shot.
Get into the fucking vehicle. How do I... Levi, they won't get into the car. This is crazy. They won't get into the... I'm like bewildered. This is a new one. Like, they fix one thing and create another. They literally will not get into the vehicle.
Hey, eyes up.
Sorry about that.
Open your damn eyes.
Like, they won't get in it. That is nuts. I spent all that. That's nuts. Oh, Infinite's awesome. It just has some... If I do that, they're gonna lose all those weapons I just gave them. Which took, like, a ridiculous... They literally won't. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Wow.
If we're all done here, Chief, maybe it's time we take a look inside that Forerunner structure.
Yeah, not now. Oh. Seriously, dude? You know what?
M12 is heading your way, Chief. Be there soon.
I'm honestly not even decking them out. I'm just taking a regular Warthog. Get in.
Master Chief.
We actually just get in. That's cool.
We got beat, but we're not done. Not while we're still breathing.
Keep your voices down.
It's not worth it. Get in. That was bizarre. Infinite is one of the greatest campaigns in all of Halo. You should reconsider that one. If you ever want to play it with me, I am your guy. Halo Infinite is a fantastic campaign. Oh, get down, buddy. Cooked. You're cooked. No, Infinite has one of the greatest. It's in my top 3. It's at number 3 for me. Goes 2, 3, Infinite, and kind of a tie with CE. Then Reach. It's tough. It gets to be a tough. Ah, shiznit.
We're in range of a squad of Marines in distress.
On foot. Another ghost coming our way. Hell yes.
Infinite has just such a beautiful campaign.
Moving up.
Yeah, that batch of 5 was... It's crazy because the AI is better in this Halo than, like, any of the others, like, by a mile. They're normally, like, really good. I can even get certain ones to do exactly what I want without even... Yeah. Alright. So I'm on squad. Alright, here we go. Dude, if you haven't played Infinite, you and I should play it together, because, like, it's the one you don't know that well, and the one I'm an expert on. What could possibly make more sense than that? I think you'd love it. You'd love Infinite. Infinite is a damn pleasure. Dude, I didn't know that. If you had told me that, I'd have been like, not even playing this solo right now. I'd have been like, nope. Corey and Lou Viblet. I mean, I am trying to do my whole solo run everything shit, but at the same time, oh, it'd be my pleasure. Probably be the one Halo game I'd be able to educate you on, too. Because I know you know your Halo up and down.
That's why the Marines call you a legend, Chief.
We're with you, Chief.
I didn't know that. Dude, get... Martha... Get Infinite. Dude, just download Infinite again. Like,
Sorry.
if I'd have known that, I'd have been banging at your door like, man, let me... Because again, this is one I'm particularly good at and know really, really, really well.
We shouldn't stick around here too long.
I'm at least really good at it, and I certainly know it really well. So, quirks and all, and like it. No, that's a sin. Because you'd be like, oh my god, I feel so bad. This game fucking rocks. It's so fun. It sucks I can't stream it in 20 in like 240 4K. Even in 1080 it's funny how good it looks, but alright, we got them hoes. Nah, we'll just main mission it. Ooh, should we go for the Spire now? Let me see if I should go for the Spire. Nah, I should go get the Horn of Abolition. No, I get it, man. I totally get it. It's always about space. I entirely get it. Alright, let's go do the horn, boys. Let's see if I can actually get them to listen to me.
Hey there, Chief.
Oh, I could get used to holding one of these.
Yes, please, and thank you. Oh, this is nice.
Alright, 3 of them, that's good enough.
What now?
Confirmed. Stand by for
Move
your
out of the way. Don't get squished.
Let's get going.
See, now they pop right on in. Alright, the Horn of Abolition.
Stay rested, Marines. Gotta be ready at a moment's notice. As did hostiles.
Alrighty, alrighty,
We're
alrighty.
approaching the comm station we detected. The Horn of Abolition. It's blasting out tons of signals,
Hold on.
including decrypted UNSC transmissions and triangulation data. They track Marines here.
Please. Ghost on approach. I got that one. Here it comes.
Yeah, got right over it.
We triggered a lockdown. They're not letting this facility go without a fight. All the more reason to take that array apart. Let's get the lockdown lifted.
Oh, Grunty, you're gonna die.
I'm on foot.
There we go.
Still, there's more. Copy that. Eyes peeled.
Let us begin.
Phobia is scarier than you.
Much rather die on foot.
Oh, come on.
I can't believe we survived.
Oh, hole in the earth. Where is it? God, where the funk?
Problem?
Yeah, super problem. No, oh yeah, that's right. You gotta go up top, then down. Something like that, yeah.
Surprise attack!
The demon has us in his sights.
We're safe, everybody!
The human cuts through the unborn.
That handles the lockdown, and I've located the main control console for the facility. Let's go.
Got one.
Bogey's losing time. Come on. Come closer.
I'm alive. Let's yeah, eyes open and all that.
Where are you going? There's so much more where that came from.
Here we go, gotta get inside of here.
Great! The array's panels are exposed. Now
Oh my god.
Not good. Banished reinforcements inbound, Chief. That's working. 3 more to go.
Oh! I don't know who got me. Oh, how the fuck did he even... No way! Where? No! Oh, now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Now I am... Now it's on. Why did that blow me up? Why would that blow me up? Seriously? That's fucking ridiculous. Oh, I just want to blow this thing up and get to save. Oh my god, I'm losing to a jackal. Well, I got it. Saving progress. But I'm dead. like as soon as I get there to let that shot off, there's like 40,000 bullets on me.
Comms array destroyed. You made life for the surviving UNSC personnel in this ring a little safer. There are still scanning towers in operation around the ring, but they'll be less
Now,
effective without the nerve
where?
center. Good work.
I think my Spartan core is up here.
If we're all done here, Chief, maybe it's time we take a look inside that Forerunner structure.
Where is my Spartan core? There it is. That's what I thought. I thought it was... Oh, I thought it was up top. I knew it was in one of these things. Nah, I'm gonna save it towards shield or grapple. Alright, alright. I'm gonna go to Fob Echo. I will be right back. Oh, don't give me my first load error. No way. All right. No error. Still error free. Alright, alright. Two seconds, folks. I feel like Luka Doncic getting to the Lakers. Just give me 2 seconds to get in shape and I'll be ready to go. Alright. A little bit of caffeine. By sand. He's making energy swords for the Covenant. Yeah, I did it. I swear. I got one better for you. I actually been working for the UNSC. And they've been contracting me for two very specific things. And I wasn't allowed to tell you what those two things were until today, and there's only 3 people who are allowed to know what they are. And Cat, my chair, you, Levi, are one of those people. Devin's another one. Katie's another one. One of them is the AK-104, which we will use controlled chaos ammunition, which we've worked with Underwood Ammo to use. And this is what we've come up with. The Kalashnikov 104 rifle. And 12.5 inch barrel with a crank. We find that a lot of our UNSC Marines are not nearly as big as Spartans, and yet want a lot of intermediate range, but with a lot of power. So we came up with this, and believe me, we've tested it down range out to about 200 meters and even beyond, you can really lay some cubbies down with our AK-104. So this is what we've been working on for laying them cubbies down. It's a prized possession in the AWR museum. Here, our AK-104. It's what we've been working on for a while. Also, you can see the crank we have here is spiked in case Cubby ever needs it right in the eyeball, or in any other orifice that they may have. So, yep, this is what we've been working on. Safe. Comes standard with a red dot, which we contracted through Sig Sauer Firearms, who's been we've been lucky enough to work with them through the UNSC. So this is what one thing we've been working on with them, with UNSC. The other thing through the UNSC is we wanted to work with more things that would be applicable to your UNSC soldier, but that also, you know, a Spartan would use, but a UNSC soldier could. And also we have here the Grunt Slayer. Okay? The Grunt Slayer. And it's going to be laser etched, every model. This will be the first one laser etched. Comes standard with 20 round and 30 round magazines, although it will also accept 40 and 60 round, 40 round magazines and then 60 round drums. 11.5 inch barrel. Again, 20 and 30 round standard. Also does accept 40s and then 60 drums. Very short, compact. Technically a pistol. Devin and I were talking about this earlier. UNSC is very excited for this. Super tactile, great CQB. Great for what it's called, grunts. Grunt Slayer. It's a really fun, easy to use, compact, and yet you can get out to some yards with this, and accurately. We here at AWR have videos showing exactly that. No lies detected, as the new recruits like to say here at the UNSC, that we have had test this firearm. It's easy peasy. It's very compact, and yet, if you're like me and you're a 6 foot tall Marine, even a Spartan could probably find their way using this. They really probably wouldn't struggle very much at all. Getting this in the shoulder quickly, iron sights, flip them to a smaller peep sight for those 200, 300 yard shots. It comes with a $250. The UNSC decided to go really great on the trigger on these rifles, or pistols actually, as they are, and put a really great. You wouldn't quite call it a hair trigger per se, because it's almost a flat trigger. You see, but it's about 2.5 pounds. The reset is it's almost nothing. You just have to think about it versus actually physically do anything. And yeah, this is another one. We wanted to come up with two things that were going to be really kind of great for our guys going forward for close range, and with the grunts. That's what we were thinking. Grunts, and now the AK-104, you can definitely get into some elites, brutes, and all that. And you could drop some elites and brutes with this bad boy as well. Might take a few more rounds, but this is your Grunt Slayer right here. That 11.5 inch barrel in 5.56 by 45 caliber. Now, what we are also working on here at the UNSC AWR division is something that's more akin to not quite LMG, but we wanted to get more long range, so that again both crossing between we want to consider our Spartans, but also we want something that our standard Marine can use. And this is 16-inch barrel, smaller bullet, but getting out to a lot more distance, that can absolutely take care of all your grunts, but further out to that 500 yards, but also take care of your elites inside of that 300-400 as well, and be very maneuverable. See, and we worked with Colt Firearms of the United States, which absolutely still exists, because why wouldn't the United States still exist in the year 2559? If any country is still going to exist specifically, it'll be that. Basically, yep. Absolutely that. Designated marksman rifle. That's what you're looking at here, is kind of where All Wrongs Reserved and the UNSC have looked at working together on a designated marksman rifle, incorporating the LVPO, low variable powered optic, that goes from 1 to 6, so no zoom at all, to 6 zoom, and it's either powered or it's not, so you can have your reticle glow, you can have it not. Depends on your lighting, depends on your choice. So you can pop right in there, no zoom, and you're right on target. Boop, 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 boop. It's as easy as that. Clear, big view. Or you can go in on up to 6. And if it's dinner time, go ahead and get yourself a deer. We also did decide to fix a front iron on there in case, glass was to break and you needed to take it off real quick. There's also underneath here, if you look, a back iron that one could pop up if they had to rip off the optic real quick. So right away, if you have to rip off the optic for any reason, it's just pop, pop, and you got your iron sights. And even then, some of our soldiers we found like to use the front iron even with the LVPO, just to kind of give them guidance down there as they're looking down it. They know, okay, my optic, my 3/4 circle reticle that goes right over, the front pin is supposed to be right about here. They just, I'm one of those people, I kind of like that. I like to leave it popped up right there, especially as you zoom down to 6x, it kind of just disappears, goes away. But if you're at 1x, it's great guidance. It gives you center mass right there on that elite. Bom, 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 bom. His chest is going to fit right in between these two, right between my front blades. His chest is going to fit right there. And that grunt, his head, bomb, right there. It fits your DMR roll perfectly. And yet, you'd be surprised, you can CQB quite easily with this. It's really not that big. Even me, just a scrawny little 175 UNSC Marine, can easily, right in here, I can just right in the pocket, move this inside of a small room, and it's no problem for me. So just 3 things that the UNSC and All Wrongs Reserved has been working on together and wanted to let y'all know about as we continue working on with the Banish. Now, of course, we did have some requests. Like, for example, some Marines wanted some classic throwback stuff. They wanted some single action things, and we told them, look, that's just not realistic. They're like, look, we want plinkers, we want some fun stuff. 22 Magnum single action. Look, guys, fun for practice training. UNSC's got a ton of money. We made a couple hundred of them so that they could have some fun, right? Tons of fun. I get it. The other thing that they had kind of asked just to have some fun was some sticks, and I get that too, But realistically, the Covenant, they just 9mm. We're having a little trouble putting them down with 9mm these days. So we're working on a bit of a new cartridge that's quite similar to what a lot of our former, before most of them died, competition shooters shot, which was 9mm major. But think 9mm with a lot more steam. But you guys wanted a lot of, well, how do I say it? Sticks to have some fun, you know? And so, guess what? Easy money. You guys got them. We took all the Glock 17s we could find that were left on Earth and rounded up the sticks. You guys got them. All Wrongs Reserved of the UNSC has worked together, and all the remaining Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 3 G17s we could find, sticks, and we did find the patents, so they're pretty easy, just polymer. It's 2559. 3D printing is not hard. There you go. So you guys got those too. So those are, 4 or 5 new little things. 3 of them very serious that have been in the pipeline for a while. We do have another M4 over there that we're thinking about releasing, but these are the 3 that are tested. There's the other one over there that we think will probably go to some of the reserves. And then 2 pistols. One of them is more just for you guys to fuck around with, because we know you guys gotta fucking come. And the other one is the same thing, so you guys can fucking come. So yeah, that's All Wrongs Reserved in the UNSC Firearms Division. So just hope you guys continue to trust and support your local UNSC guys in the firearms application, because they do care. They want you guys to have better shit than the dumb things like the SMG that was released. That thing was fucking stupid. Caseless ammunition saves a lot of space, but as you can see, it has a lot of trouble dispensing heat, and power's an issue. Power's a big issue. Power's a big issue there. So we don't want to let you guys down. We want you guys to kill and fuck when you're out there. And when you go tried and true, it's in the name. Tried, true. So Levi, I'd love for you to, anytime you get a chance, AK-104, I'm telling you, chef's kiss. So we're just we're doing our best over here. AWR, UNSC. My cat is literally laying on his back with his cock in the air, looking at me as if everything I've just said is very serious. Appreciate you. His name is Tank, by the way, so I guess rather fitting. Good Lord. I hope some of that was funny. Tea time. Look out of here, Spots. Yeah, one of these days I should do a video, like, AWR and all of its guns. And just go through every single one of them, talk about it, what it is, the build, etc. It would be a good hour-and-a-half video. Oh yeah, that was just... absolutely, brother. My pleasure. Shadow Systems CR920 we've thought would be, great for some of our officers. They've wanted an option that had the stopping power if they run up on, let's say you got, God rest his soul, Captain Keyes, right? He didn't like to carry ammunition, but we look back on that and see it as a mistake. You can't carry a handgun for any reason but not have ammunition. You run it, right? Pillar of Autumn got raided. It is what it is. You got to have ammo. So, but we realize at the same time, an officer might not want to carry a gun because of the weight and ammo. Something like this. 9mm, but with plus P ammunition. So a little extra boost in that 9mm. 13 round capacity. Fluted barrel takes off a little weight of that. Also lets it breathe a little bit better. Also has an optic on there, green dot or red. Either just a dot or circular with dot in the middle. Also 500 lumen light, absolutely blinding, including to any and all alien species that we have tested thus far. I mean, the camera can't see it, so right here, our CR920, very small, compact, yet when that magazine, which has a great plate on it that is texturized, that'll allow for a pinky, as you can see, my hands are not particularly small, they're not particularly big either. I can absolutely get a hand around it. This is what I carry on my daily. It's just in that perfect size range for some of the officers that don't want to carry a loaded weapon all the time. But we also recognize, look, it's 2559. We have this situation with the Banished. We've been through a lot with the Covenant. Everybody's got to be armed, right? Like, we need certain... We have to have some certain considerations. And for some of our other infantry folks that are not enlisted but are on reserve, and these days it's 2559, our reserve units might as well be enlisted. We've decided for them to train with this rifle right here. And here's why it makes sense to us. At AWR, and we've talked with the UNSC about this a lot. This is essentially a less expensive version of that Colt lower with that AWR Works SLR upper that you just saw before. It's going to be very... The optic is the same. They get an LVPO, so they get used to training their eyesight on the same thing. But it saves some money for the Corps in producing. But it's going to operate great. The reliability's all there. You got absolutely nothing to complain about. Again, 20, 30, 40, 60 round stock out the gate. Very similar to what they used to, believe it or not, 500 years ago, call the M4 or the Armalite. You can mount weapons attachments to things like lights, lasers. It's and it even has, like I said before, easy attach on here for a rear sight, and then you have your front post if something goes out with your optic and you got to yank it off real quick. You're good to go. We can produce these for less than half the cost of what I showed you earlier, and that way our reserve units are able to train at any place, time, and all of that, and have some on hand if they have to be deployed. If our reserve units have to be deployed, they are at least armed. You know what I mean? So, like, we think that AWR and the UNSC have worked together in a quite swimming, efficient fashion. So just, and these are just, you know, a few of the things we've worked on together. Not everything's been approved. The UNSC they're picky, and when they mass produce something, they don't fuck around. And understandably, you know, there's a lot to consider. But those are the 4 projects. 3 have been fully approved. We are looking at a new bolt action rifle that will be deployed for elites. Something that's not 50 caliber, but is high-powered bolt that doesn't require Spartan. Again, is not fully 50 caliber, but will just snuff an elite 2-shot. 2-shot, 3-shot elite, like DMR, like you said, all day. But is that designated marksman rifle, kind of something like that old-fashioned tiny 300 Win Mag. Yeah. So we're looking at some new stuff. The AWR UNSC division has over 30 projects it's worked on, and they're littered. They're littered around our campus. So appreciate you, Levi, for humoring me. And I'm an idiot, I know. By the way, in case you wanted to say that. I'm a ridiculous idiot. Devin got his kick out of it earlier. I figured I'd do it for you too. See, like, Devin humors the shit out of me. And he had some great questions, though. No, guns, firearms, and ballistics are my absolute passion in life. So, also comedy is as well. So I just like to kind of, and then Halo. So there you go, you just combine them and... I'm an idiot. That's okay, right? That's okay. It's alright, isn't it, bub? This is where you're supposed to be like, yeah, that's cool, dude. Kind of fucking weird. It's usually... I don't know. I've never understood stigmatizing, like, to the degree, like, people do bad shit with bad things. Okay, whatever. But to me, like, I've just never... Guns have been my whole life. When I was about probably 10 or 11 years old, probably 10 years old, I was playing with cap guns. I'm 35, so it's like a long time ago, with my friend, and we decided we'd like pop out of the bushes and shoot them at cars, you know, these cap guns, and it would spook the crap out of people, you know, understandably. And this was back when not all cap guns had orange tips on them, and we got in trouble, understandably so. And my dad was like, dude, you can't fucking do that. And my dad, being the wise man he was like, you know, if you want to play around with guns and you're passionate about shooting, because I was like, well, I want to go shooting. I want, you know, he went and bought a Ruger 1022 and was like, listen here, I'll take you shooting, and this is your rifle. This is our rifle together. 22 long rifle, 1020 Ruger 1022. But this is how, and he taught me everything up and down about how to handle it, how to take it apart, how real guns work, what real bullets actually do to things, and the difference. And when you play with GUNS, this is the place you do it. And that was at the range, and you don't play with them. You always, without fail, respect the 4 rules of gun safety. And I never looked back. Then when I was 14, I got my first shotgun, and it was a brilliant way on my father's part of correcting what was a misunderstanding in behavior on my part. I wasn't really trying to be really any more ignorant than just kids are. You know, this is, remember, long before, this is in the 90s, long before smartphones, or like 2000 or whatever. And I was always fascinated by the idea of, you know, BB guns, target shooting, and he went, okay, and bought an actual gun, a 22, of course, and I was like, before you knew it, I was shooting holes in quarters at 25 yards, and once I understood the power of what actual bullets did, albeit they were 22s, but still, like, if a 22 can do that to a quarter, like, oh my god, right? And needless to say, I stopped jumping out of bushes in the middle of traffic and popping at cars, because I understood. Like, it was one of those, I understand it now type of thing. It's like, don't do that. Like, it's not funny. Like, it is, but it isn't, you know? One of the smartest things my dad ever did. And it turned into such a hobby that I'm, you know, not to toot my own horn, but I'm very, 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 very skilled at target shooting. I can shoot a couple inch plate with a 9mm handgun, like my target pistol, like my competition pistol, or even a pretty plain one from over 100 yards. I'm a very good shot, to say the least. So it's one of those, like, gifts through poor behavior that my father gifted me, is nagging him about, well, I want to shoot a real gun, and I wanted BB guns, and he wouldn't let me have BB guns. He just wouldn't let me have BB guns, and so I played with cap guns all the time. And again, this is like the 90s, and not all of them had orange tips, and so through misbehavior, he was like, okay, and just skipped the BB guns and got a 22, and was like, okay, alright. But again, you can't shoot it where we lived in the suburbs. You couldn't shoot a 22 in your backyard, so we had to get ear protection, eye protection, go to the range. And albeit the range we went to and stuff was very redneck and all of that shit, which was fucking awesome for me. And learn, like, hey, and my dad was a sergeant in the Army way back in the day. He's 80. And he was not only a sergeant, but his job at the time was being a range sergeant. He was in charge of the range. So he was more than qualified to be the right guy to teach me, like, hey, there's 4 rules of gun safety. And you do those, there's more than enough room for fun, my man. But we keep it on here at the range. And as long as you do that, I'll bring you here every week. This is before shooting was nearly as expensive as it is today. And again, we were shooting 22s, so it wasn't like shooting 308 or something, which costs an arm and a leg. And he kept his word, and boy did I keep to mine. Because, God, we must have shot, dude, I'm telling you, 500 rounds of 22 in little 10 round 10-22. I still have a 10-22 to this day because of that. That's 50 magazines. Every weekend or every other weekend. If we missed a weekend, oh my God, I was tearing him up to go the next weekend. And 22 long rifle, 22 bullets, most of them, especially target ammo, they don't have a jacket around them, so they're just straight lead. Oh my God, the amount of lead that must have went through my little child fingers. I owe my father more than I can ever put into words. Wait, see, that's what I'm confused about. So, do I have it marked? Yeah, I do. Because we're going to Delta.
No matter how bad it gets, there's always hope.
We got to get Fob Delta so that we can get more Spartan cores. Oh, God.
You ain't mowing us down today. That's one more. Get down.
Yeah, he's my hero, man. He's in so many ways the, like, softest trying to, ah, damn it. Like, gentlest, like, nicest dude you'll ever meet. PhD. He's a superintendent of the school district I went to when I was young, which sucked. So much so for me that he actually quit that job. Which is, when I look back on it, I wish I could kind of tell him not to do that. Because he made a fortune at that job. But he... When I say he's my hero and my best friend, like... It is so literal that... But just sticking to that one thing for a moment, like, I think the wisdom of that is so brilliant. You know, people these days, they don't do that. They just take the kid and the behavior, right? Like, kids shooting cap guns at cars. Take cap gun, scold them, tell them how evil guns are, and something about evil guns in Chicago and school whatevers, and shit on them, and, like, that's not real life. Like, that's not... Or they do the opposite or something and, like, don't do anything about it and don't be a parent at all. And my dad, it wasn't, like, the first time I had done something stupid. I had all types of, like, toy guns. Yet, they wouldn't let me have BB guns. So, like, I had no, like, midway in between, you know what I mean? I didn't have any understanding of the in-between. Because my mom and dad, I think it was probably more my mom, wouldn't let me have the in-between. So when I started, again, no orange tips on a lot of them, and just doing more outlandish shit, because that's just what little boys do, he was like, nope. Nope. Bought a 10-22, semi-automatic, 22, nothing crazy, just 22 long rifle, 10-round magazines, and you're going to shoot 25 yards, nothing too easy, nothing too hard, but and motherfucker, you're gonna, here's ears, here's why you wear them. Oh yeah? Here, don't wear them. Check out, yeah, that was a 12 gauge. How'd that feel? You know, someone next to us, and eyes, why? Well, take a look at what happens to pieces of that quarter when it gets shot. You know, like, it, and... Dude, you know, it's like teaching respect in the purest way, and I never... That doesn't mean I didn't do a million other dumb things in my life after, with either fireworks or other shit. But I sure as hell didn't jump out of bushes and point cap guns at cars anymore. As a matter of fact, my little neighbor, I was like his mentor in a big way. He was the one I was doing this with for the most part. He's like 2-3 years younger than me. I stopped him from doing all kinds of dumb shit with BB guns after that, because his parents let him have BB guns. I was like, no, dude, like, you don't understand. Guns, they destroy shit. Like, it ain't like the movies. Like, very smart play. Like, I give my dad a lot of credit. Anyway. Enough of that story. Sure, I'm boring you. Alright. Is that really 600? I'm gonna Tarzan it all. No! To this day, him and I go up north every couple months, and you should see the videos. That man at 80 years old he can shoot all fucking day. He learns far more than me, or he learns far more from me these days than good old circle of life, you know. God, he's still a good shot, though, I'll tell you. I see guys with $3,000 rifles that think they're hot shit that can't shoot as well as my dad. It's kind of funny. Not that he's like a world beater, but it's just kind of funny. Those trips with him up north every few months are, you know, spending $400 or $500 on ammo and just dumping it on the ground over 2 days are what I fucking live for. The thing we have going is he pays for the hotel, I do all the cleaning. He pays for the hotel for the couple nights, the 2-3 nights, whatever, and I do all of the gun cleaning. Fair trade. All right, Fob
Another
Delta.
fob platform, Chief. Claim it.
You're super awesome, Luvi. The fact you come in here and hang out with a lame like me. I'll tell you what, I'll burn one to that. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, that guy can still, like, he's had cancer twice. He's still battling it now, has chemo and everything, and, like, you will not meet an 80-year-old, especially under those conditions, like my father. It's not even a bragging thing. I'm just so grateful. So grateful. That guy shot a golf ball from like 110 yards with that cheaper M4 I just showed you a little bit ago. With only like a handful of tries. And all the misses were just right shaving around it. Like, he can still shoot. I'm better than him. He'd tell you that all day. I'm better than him by quite a bit these days. But he can still shoot. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sometimes I think he's 40. There's only certain things that make me even think he's... Check this out. Check this out, Luvi. This is a fun fact. My dad... So I'm 35, right? My dad, technically, he's not even a boomer. Technically, so he was born in 1944. Technically, that makes him the silent generation. Technically, he's older than a boomer. Boomers start in 1945. The baby boomer generation is post-World War II. World War II ended in 1945, meaning all the men came home from World War II and fucked a bunch of women, creating a baby boom after World War II. Look it up. The silent generation is, I think, 29 or something to 44, and then baby boomers are 45 to whenever. My dad is too old to be a baby boomer. He's too old to be a boomer. And yet I've met young boomers that just, like, can't, whether it's about technology, physically, but when yeah, he's one of a kind. Yes, he literally is. I'm 35 and there's few things I have on that man. A few I do, but few. I'm just here to remind him that he doesn't know everything. Although he doesn't really act like it. It's, yeah, dude, that's, oh my god, Invisiolite. Not cool, bruh! See, that's the thing. Because they're invisi, your hook, like, unless you absolutely nail it, your hook doesn't stick onto them. Can I sniggity this guy? Can I hit him with this? You know what we need? Luvi. Oh, Luvi. So it's just these two guys. We need shock grenades. Luvi. Here's one. Woo! You know what? I'm gonna let him go. I can see him. Wow. It's so crazy how fast they move in Infinite. In Infinite, they're almost unfair. No, be patient. Be patient. Where do you think he went? His post is down here. Huh. Oh, come on. I just want to get you to light up. Oh, middle? Here he is. Got him!
Fob Delta cleanup complete.
Whew.
Get me to the terminal.
That's what's up. Dude, I know, like, that's what I'm saying, in Infinite, they don't just strafe, like, it's, I think, Bryce and I talked about this, our theory is that because the frame rate of Infinite is actually ran at 60 or higher, that's why they're allowed to move so much faster. Because if you run it on an Xbox One, like, they actually glitch. They actually glitch across. But if you run it on a Series S or X, you can see their feet actually move. They're ridiculous. Like, the Invisi, they're like a specific kind of blue. I want to call it, it's not cobalt, it's not, where's Devin when we need him? He's the artsy fartsy. I want to minute mark this. Probably call it 6. $44. Yes. Yes. Either way, whatever they're called, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes. Yes. That is the closest comparison. Yes, exactly. Luvi, exactly.
All banished controls are cleared. This fob is ours.
Exactly.
If you're looking for a good vantage point, you could do worse than the
The only difference is that these guys, because of the hertz and frame rate, can move faster. But essentially, same idea.
If we're all done here, Chief, maybe it's time we take a look inside that Forerunner.
These guys move a little bit faster, but same shit. Yep. Yep, exactly. You see, you always know what the fuck is up. Oh man, you and I gotta play this together, man.
You're sorely mistaken.
Especially if we can play it with Bryce, but even if it's just me and you, like...
Hang tight.
Fucking A. I didn't know that you haven't really played this. If I'd have known that, I would have asked Bryce to get a thumbnail going for us and me and you, dude. Because I know this game so up and down. Not that we would need any help to begin with, but we could get you all the achievements, we could get you all the skulls. Getting the skulls in this one is, they're in, some of them are in tricky spots, but they're honestly fun. They make it really fun. Oh man, we gotta work that out. Come up with maybe, I mean, it doesn't have to be a schedule per se, but I'll tell you what, I'll send you my phone number in a message. And that way, it's a lot easier than just doing Xbox messages. You can text message me. Like, Devin and I text each other all the time. And I've been saying I want to get together in AWR custom game. And then stream it. Where all of us are playing, like, custom game or, like, a 4-person campaign. And then stream us all playing. But I gotta link up with you. So I'll shoot you my phone number, and if you're not comfortable with that, that's totally fine. But I just got the Discord app. I know that's a big thing with gamers and shit. Trying to figure that shit out, but I'll shoot you my phone number. I do it right here, but I don't think I should put it on my stream. But yeah, I'm gonna shoot you my phone number. I didn't know you hadn't played Infinite like that, man. Like, I'm your guy. But that is a keen observation. They are exactly like the fucking Spec Ops elites. They're probably even faster than that, though, to be honest with you. But basically the same. Yes. What Levi said. Alright, so there's one here I can get. I want to say, I think I could have swore there was another one like here. Another Spartan core. Should I just run the fade with it now? I think I probably should. No, I should go get this bitch. Nah, I gotta go. I gotta get one more upgrade. I just do. How far am I from the Hornet? Yeah, I'm a ways from it. Or Wasp, excuse me. Wasp is 2600. I'm at 1870. Let's see. So, we get the Scorpion at 2000. Hydra at 2100. Striker Sidekick. Precision MK50 Sidekick. Modified for improved stopping power. So, more power. Alright. Long shot. Convergence. Yeah. Alright. So I think we'll go ahead and get this one. And then we'll get this fob, which will unlock. Well, let's just go get the fob. Let's just go get the fob. And I think that'll unlock one. Yeah, let's just go get the fob.
can't stop thinking about all the cryptic stuff the Harbinger said. Whatever the Endless is, I think we'll find out in that Forerunner structure.
Did I get frags? Yes, yeah, I'm having no trouble switching. So that shit's not glitching my ass. Alright, broskies. Let's just go regular hog. Go quick.
M12 delivery confirmed. Stand by for the drop.
Yeah, so Discord. I'm kind of Discord. How does it? Like, I obviously know like what Discord is and all that shit. Like, but I haven't, like, I just downloaded it recently because Devin was like, "Oh, you should get." You know, this was several weeks ago. Devin was like, "Oh, you should get Discord." You know, like, so we can talk easier and this and that. And I was just like, man, like, yeah, I'll do that. And I did. But fuck all that. Like, here's my phone number. Like, just text me. And he did. He and I just text all the time. But I know Discord is, like, beyond popular. And I have it. I'm trying to see where it is on my phone. Discord and oh, here it is. So here, how do I add you? So I'm going to add friends. Then I go to, I have an incoming friend request from Blanco586. Here, add by username. Drop your, what's your username? That's your username? Okay. Oh, with a period after. I thought I just did that. Ghost dot of dot Sparta dot. Yeah, I can definitely read. Alright, yeah, I definitely sent you a friend request. Yeah, I'll see if that works. You have to bear with me. I just got Discord. So I'm just kind of like learning how to use this. I need to move it to the main page of my phone, but you'll know it's me. I made sure it's AWR for life is me, and the picture is a pretty damn dead giveaway. It's weird. It says I'm a member since September 30th of 2024. I wonder if that might be when I downloaded the app. And then just like didn't finish signing up till the other day. Well, I definitely have it. I sent you a friend request. Looks like someone else did too. I wonder if that was Devin. Yeah, dude, we should get like a Discord or whatever the thing is to do going for the AWR shit. Oh my god, Katie's in here? I saw she had just texted me and I was trying to figure out Discord with Luvi. I think she missed the 15 to possibly 25 seconds earlier where a few hours ago where Devin was in here and I professed my love to her. That's such a shame. I guess she'll have to do some scanning. And I also was talking about Grid of the Genius. I don't know. She's got a pretty smart kiddo over there. Smart lady herself, but... I don't think it smells ultimately like too manly. Like, not very many of their scents are really like ultra manly. Some of them, I guess, are, but their scents also don't stick like that. I think a lot of people, when they look at their soaps, when they first look at Dr. Squatch, they're thinking of something that's gonna stick and smell on them all day. And real soap, the truth is, for better or worse, doesn't. The scent won't stay on you all day because, frankly, it shouldn't if it's real soap. But still, there is preference. Like, I don't know. This might be for the D-man, or it might be for you. It's. I don't know. I don't live in your bathtub, Katie. It's a choice that is yours. But I did see this and was like, Katie, because this is Katie, and I have a long personal history with Dr. Squatch because psoriasis. I wish I could have invested in their stock. I wish that was like a thing, like back. God, it had to be almost 8 years ago now. For sure, 7. Long before before they had a Super Bowl ad, all that. Anyway, I'm being boring. We were having... Katie, you missed my comedy routine earlier. You missed 2 comedy routines. Alright. It's alright. We have a plan in motion. You know, why not get these guys hopped up on drugs? The drug known as the Arcane Sentinel Beam. Come on, bub.
You got orders, sir?
Fellas were asking how the weekend was, and, you know more than others, Katie. It, kind of a bummer. But,
Is it my birthday or something?
There's perspective, I guess, to be had. And, I think there's going to be a good couple days ahead. There's today, which has a couple doctor's appointments. I'm not thrilled about the first one with my psychiatrist. He's just never really thrilling.
I can use this, yeah.
Nor is the subject matter, etc. But I also don't think it's really the end of the world either. It's at 2:30, so catch a few winks, then that, and then another one, which isn't really the end of the world. Good news is, although it wouldn't have really been a problem, don't gotta pick my dad up from an appointment after, so just come on home, and then he and I are going to Texas Roadhouse,
We got better things to
and
do
then
right
the
now,
fucking
Chief.
movies. What was the name of the movie he and I were going to see? Oh my god, I'm just forgetting it. I'm blanking on the name of it. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, what was the name of that son of a gun? What's that name of the son of a gun? Come here, Tard. That was not the name of the movie, but that'd be a hell of a movie.
Oh, yeah.
Come here, Tard. But no, this week I think I'm hoping,
Freaking me out, Chief.
because one is allowed to hope, that this week shapes out in a way that makes up for what was really kind of a rather lame weekend. Did I just like okay. See, not having a case, my phone just like blends into shit. Alright. So the name of the movie that we're going to see. It's at, what was it, Marcus, Southbridge. Websites. Alright, so, and then it was Tuesday, and Flight Risk, that's right. Flight Risk. Flight Risk. With Mark Wahlberg. And Topher Grace, which I personally, if you're my generation, Katie's generation, sorry, but that's flat out interesting. Topher Grace of That 70s Show in a serious role is always interesting. Just like by definition of the word interesting. Whether he's good or not, you know, we'll see. But by definition, definitely going to be interesting. And my dad and I love anything to do with planes, especially if they end up in a relatively, I guess, fucked or precarious situation type of thing. He like air disasters. He and I watch air disasters all the time on Smithsonian. It looks really good. It's at 7:20. So I got that appointment from like 4 to 5-ish. And then go home, get Pops, Texas Roadhouse. Right. My mom, I know, would be rather disappointed if I don't find a way to bring her home like at least 4 of them rolls with a couple containers of that cinnamon butter that they have. And frankly, I'm going to need like 2 to go for myself minimum. So I'm going to have to get, like, can I get some more rolls? Can I get some more rolls? Even though I'm not quite done. And I have a technique. So you like eat one and then kind of like take 2 and just put them kind of like next to your food as if you're about to eat them. And then say, hey, we get some more rolls? And you do this technique about twice. You don't way overdo it. But eventually, and they know. They, like, dude, they don't give a fuck. And you can leave with like 6 or 8 of them that way. And then you can order some more right before you leave if you really want to push it and get it up to like 10, 12. But no, I will be leaving with some buttered rolls with plenty of their cinnamon butter. They're just like, yeah, no. Texas Roadhouse is definitely a treat. Like, it kind of sucks when, like, well, Katie, I'll talk to you about this privately. My dad, he has to have a procedure soon so he can eat better with his esophagus stuff, but I'll help him as best I can. and make sure he can eat. Yeah, enjoy. Anyway, we'll have a great time, and then yeah, we're gonna go see that movie, and I think it'll be a good movie. I watched the short trailer that's, you know, I don't know, 30, 60 seconds, and then I watched the full like 2-minute Lionsgate boy, and it looks really good. It's a thriller. It looks, I think it looks really good. I think the idea of Mark Wahlberg, Topher Grace, I don't know. You have to check out the trailer for yourself, folks. I don't know what you're into. You have to speak for your own selves, but it looks good as hell to me. Katie, well, I'm in a good mood now. As to answer your question, I think the plan was Wednesday, but I think I can do Friday. I don't think there's a reason I couldn't do Friday. When I get off here, I'm gonna do some cleaning. I have a bunch of cleaning I have to catch up on. Like I told you the other day, I eventually get to a point where I get like mad at myself, and then I go, "Arr." And I just like, I did the bathroom earlier. Because you missed early on the stream, I went ham on the bathroom a bit, and I like way overdid the bleach. And like, I forgot to close the bathroom door and left my shit open and like chlorine gassed myself for a little bit. So I opened the window, put a sweatshirt on, and even the cat was like, meow. I was like, yeah, dude. So close that door. I put the bathroom fan on. Close this door. Open the window. And what does he do? He goes and he just lounges with his entire body. See, when my window opens, it stops at about, I don't know, 2-3 inches. Just has a stop. And then you can just click the things and then it opens further. But he just lays his whole body in the thing. Because he's the cat. And it's all about him. But anyway. No, I just gonna do one more mission here. Then do some cleaning and get a couple hours. Shut-eye, then appointments. Texas Roadhouse. Movie with Pops. And then tomorrow with you, my lady. My lady friend. That's what it is. Yeah, that's 100%. He loves it. He's like, I think if I could speak for Tank. Okay, he's not in here right now. I wanted to ask him. Is that so thoughtless? You know, anyway, I thought it was thoughtful. I think it makes him feel Sheen. I think when he lays there, and in Victoria it's windy as shit all the time. Victoria, Minnesota. I think when it grazes across him, that cold where it's like, it's cool but he's not cold because he has the undercoat too. I think he feels Sheen. Maybe even Charlie. But at the very least, Sheen, if not Charlie, Sheen. Just my perception. Just my bubbler perception. I think it makes him feel Sheen. What do I know? But I will get back to your text messages as soon as I finish this and start carpet cleaning, which I actually really love and used to have probably around the time I met you. That's what I was doing. I had my own little carpet cleaning business. And had a little square that I plugged into my phone so I could take people's credit cards. Yeah. Fun shit. Alright, you guys are good. Alright, we got 2 propaganda towers there. Oh no, triggered. Well, you know what? I could get, honestly, I could get both of them on the way. Go start the ruckus. I'm with it. Dude, I'm so with that.
Let's get it done, sir.
Vehicle order received.
Well, at least I didn't,
Hang tight.
I didn't look fully, but at least from the glimpse I got, I at least didn't say anything that was angering while you were asleep. So that's... I didn't say anything stupid. It's a win for the day.
Buckled in, let's get going.
Alright. I'm kind of excited. This must say that I'm 35 years old. I'm kind of excited to carpet shampoo my room. Like, it's so overdue. Not that it's, like, horrible or anything. It just... like, you know, spills happen on occasion, right? Like, they just fucking do. If you're a human being. And Bo, my mom's... like, it just... I just know that... you know, this whole damn house is only a couple years old. But I always feel, again, the word sheen. Just getting to town on some carpet. Nice. Nice. See what I did there? It was, I honestly can't take credit. It wasn't even intended. I know I'm funny. Not at all.
Not too late to turn back, you know.
I've gotten the deadest stares for some of my jokes. You wouldn't even believe it.
I'll just admit it.
You wouldn't even
I'm
believe it.
really curious about what's inside that Forerunner structure. Let's go find
Yo,
out.
who rolls in front of the car?
Let's go.
No hostiles in range. You clear?
No sign of them. Looks
You are hostile to your own existence.
You must love humanity, huh? One less headache. It's our turn to deal out.
Oh yeah, no, Katie, we are definitely getting to a point with Infinite here where
Get ready to meet my bumper.
your boy can stack Marines with some really nasty weapons and drive around this Halo ring like what?
No visual.
Like what? Or maybe like what? I can't quite do the DMX. I wish I could. I don't have his like... It's a little bit of a bass thing and a little bit of a like what? It's a, if I was in the right confidence moment, I could probably drop it, but that's where we're at. We're like what? We can, like, these 3 of them have arcane sentinel beams, like, and in this game that weapon is essentially like a microwave that you can focus fire, and because they're NPCs, they never run out of ammo when you give it to them. So I simply get that weapon out of the box and I give it to them, and when that happens, again, because they're NPCs, it never runs out of ammo. And yeah, you'll have to see what happens. Is it? It can't really. Hold on a second. This is. I'm getting confused. Whoa! Why are we all the way over here? Hold on. Hold on. We should be going there. It's like, wait a minute. Let's go, Tony. Let's go, Tony Hawk it.
Hell yes, the chief.
I gotta kick one of you guys out.
Master Chief. Chief.
Yeah, give me that arcane.
Yeah,
You should probably have a better one.
Give me another arcane. Who doesn't have an arcane sentinel beam? Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. All those without an arcane sentinel beam, please stand up. Get over here. Get over here.
Thanks for checking it. Can I have it back now?
You want your sniper rifle over the arcane sentinel beam? Well, that's mighty of you, miss, but I think I was the one to give you that in the first place.
I hear ya.
There we go. Alright. Shotgun person, you stay the heck away from my... Get in. Arcane guy, get in. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, you can get it. One of you... Hey, Dush. Hey, Dush. Hey! Hey, got 5 of them! Watch this. Watch everything vaporize. If it moves, it can be fucked.
Well, I'll be.
I truly speak like a gentleman. Watch. Let me have a moment. Oh, what's the problem? Nothing. That's look. And that's why you take those few seconds to to deck out 5 guys with arcane sentinel beams. All right, Katie, give me a second here. See, dude, I shouted out Colin on stream the other night. You weren't on though. Dude, I literally shouted out Colin the other night. Probably like a week ago now. He has the funniest meow. It's so cute. I shouted out Colin the other night. Oh yeah, you will dig Grid of the Genius. I haven't used it myself, but I had the Hufflepuff one, which that one smelt more how to describe it? Definitely like a gender neutral thing, but like kind of like honey-ish. And was a medium grit. And that one was really awesome. And yeah, that's it right there. That's all you, baby. Oh god, it does smell good. This one is a light grit. So it's not really abrasive or anything like pine tar. Oh, it smells so good. And the description on the these HP ones are limited. This one had your name on it though. If anyone is Grid of the Genius, it's fucking Katie. Ingredients. See if I can read this without glasses. I usually don't wear them. Jesus, I might actually have to use at least a flashlight. Oh, I love Squatch. Saponified oils of sustainable palm. Saponified? Saponified, I think. Saponified. Saponified. That's what it's got to be. The print is really small. Saponified oils of sustainable palm, coconut, and olive. Natural fragrance. Shea butter. Crown wood. Fern extract. Blue crown passion flower extract. Coconut shell powder. I assume that's for the, the friction, the grit. Shell powder. That's interesting. So they use like seashell. Grind them up. Pumice. Mica. Kaolin. Kaolin. Caolin. I always forget how to say that word. Isn't that is that related to the clay? Caolin. Caolin. Yeah. It's the next fucking word, you dyslexic bitch, Corey. Kaolin clay, however the hell you say that. But yeah, that type of clay, and then sea salt. Here, let me try and say that not so stupid. So, I want to say saponified oils, but I don't think it needs to go to court. Oils of sustainable palm, coconut, olive oils, natural fragrance, shea butter, crownwood fern extract, blue crown passion flower extract, coconut shell powder. That's it. Coconut shell powder. Pumice, mica, kaolin clay, and sea salt. That's the entirety of the ingredients. So, stuff's really natural. Maybe I can be a fly on the wall when you use it. How about that? Forgive me, I'm a bad boy. No, I think you'll dig it. Hey, I'm such a weird gift giver. I'm like, here's some pepper powders. And here's some soap. I like you. Such a fucking idiot. No, I just they made these, I think, twice. And my dad was at Scheels and was like, "Hey, they have some Squatch here and they have some of the Harry Potter ones. Should I grab a couple?" And I was like, "Fucking yes. Yes, you should. Do they have..." And I sent him very specifically, "Do they have any of Ravenclaw?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, they have like a couple of those left. Like, should I get one?" I was like, "Yes. And when you get home, put it aside. I'm gonna give it to Katie." Eventually. They stay good for like a year, and even in its soap, it doesn't go bad. But before they get non-scented and kind of stale, so you're in luck. I don't know. You're in luck. A guy's giving you soap. Fuck. Who fuck does that? Who the fuck does that? Welcome to my channel. What a homo. I know, Mom. Oh, it's been a weird weekend, dude. Yeah, you didn't hit me with that grenade. See, watch this, watch these boys. Watch this. With 5 of them. Nah, come on. Yeah, they got disruptors. Those things will lock you up in a second. You know, let's just kind of stay on track since. Yeah, they'll vaporize. Watch, just delete.
Maybe it's time we take a look inside that Forerunner structure.
No, we're not done, weapon, until I say we're done. Watch this. Ooh. Now this is where I get a little bit pish posh, because we could kind of just not here, but I'm almost positive there's a core, and it's like we're stacked to the gills. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna take it.
Lost visual on hostile.
Alright, girls. Just trust your brother. They don't call me Master Chief for nothing. Master Corey. Actually, that sounds terrible. Funny enough, I once knew a rapper that went by Master Corey. Black dude. Lord knows a white rapper that goes by Master Corey. Like, just no, right? You know, but absolutely horrible rapper. Out of Tampa. We were quite foes, to say the least. Funny story around him. And he was gonna like come to my house, beat me up in Florida and all this, like 400-pound 22-year-old at the time. I was probably 30. And he just didn't show up because he didn't have a driver's license and couldn't drive. Tampa was about an hour and a half from where I lived in Florida. Now, fast forward to when I moved back to Minnesota, like 3 years later. When I'm living in Bloomington, I get a call out of nowhere from a number I don't recognize. And I actually answered it because it didn't say spam or anything. I saw it was a Florida number. So I thought maybe it was like one of my semi-friends I had made in Florida. Someone I knew or whatever, right? Who knows? Maybe someone I fucked with there. I don't know. So I answered it, and it was Master Corey. It was fucking Master Corey, a.k.a. Corey Tucker. Corey Tucker's his real name. And he just wanted to apologize, like, profusely to me and say, like, how so many of the things I had said to him were right, and he really did puss out of this fight we were supposed to have, and he hoped I was doing well, and wanted to tell me a little bit of what was going on in his life, and just like mad respectful, and I gotta say I really appreciated that phone call, because this guy went from the most obnoxious 19, 20-year-old delusional, horrible rapper you've ever heard. I mean, he is really, really, really bad at rapping. And he said he had still was continuing on with music, but he had a child. His child was, I think, like 1 at that point, and was focusing on raising that child, but was still doing music, had a job and stuff, and was still focusing on doing music, and I thought, oh, here we go. He just wants to send me his music or whatever. And nope, that wasn't what it was. He did send me a song, and while he still sucked, like, he's still not a good rapper, like, not a great one at least, it was astronomically better than what he used to do musically. And even 3 years later, the kid was still only 24, 25. And it was astronomically better than what he was doing before. Now, that wasn't really hard to do because he was so terrible. But I just respected how much, like, this dude who had never physically met me, but through the Juggalo scene, and he was never truly a Juggalo, but through the Juggalo scene, knew me, and he had a lot of respect for me because he knew the respect I get through all that, and we had fucking beef for sure. To take that time, even after I had left Florida, and that was common knowledge, to call me and was like, hey dude, don't hang up, like, and talk for like an hour and a half, and it wasn't like, hey, here's your 30-second to 3-minute pretend apology. Hey, yo, you want to check out my new single? Like, no, nope, he didn't do that. He didn't do that. And, so to me, Master Corey, if you ever see him on the interweb, Corey Tucker, give the kid, the young man, his props as a person. Because God, was he a piece of shit person and a fucking phony and everything, all that. And people grow, man. People grow. That's the story there. And also why I think the idea of Master Corey... I did tell him, I was like, hey man, I still think the name Master Corey is fucking ridiculous. But he's black, so I can kind of, like, it works okay, at least a little bit better for him. I mean, a white rapper that goes by Master Corey is just the most ridiculous thing conceivable to man. Like, can you imagine I'm a rapper and I go by Master Corey? Like, there's just so much wrong with that. But he was a black Corey. Spelled the same, EY. Probably the only EY Corey I've ever met that just sucked. But again, his redemption arc ended up being a good dude. Fucking Corey Tucker. Shout out to Corey Tucker, man. Like, honestly, I don't think he'd ever see this, but
That's enough.
in case he ever does, like, I honestly do have a lot of respect for that. Because good Lord knows he did not have to do that. He didn't. He punked himself out. He was a bitch, all that on his own. And 3 years after the fact.
Come on, this way.
2-3 years after the fact. He called me up totally like a man, too. You gotta respect someone who can do it, like, right away. I just felt like, hey, man, like, don't, yeah, it's Corey, like, I'm like, oh, man, what the, like, no, don't hang up, like, it's, please, like, just give me a second, like, because I'm so ready to just go filth, floor, and filth, and
Yes, sir.
It's one of those instances where you have this stain in your brain about a person. And they completely changed what... Even though I might never talk to him again in my life. But he changed what that stain is. And what I will forever think of him. Like, I was just down in Florida... shortly... a couple days before Christmas with my dad. In Tampa. For the Florida Gators bowl game against Tulane. And... Damn it if I didn't think of Corey Tucker for 2 seconds. Like, oh yeah, he's in Tampa. If I ran into him, it would have been all daps. Like, just because of that phone call, I think I respect that. He knew sure as hell I wasn't fucking around with the words he was running out of his mouth. You know, you talk certain shit, like, I'm good to go. And I don't do that over nothing, that's for sure. Quite the opposite, but yeah. Master Corey. Not a good rapper name, and I stand on that. If your name is Corey, and you are a rapper, Master is not the prefix for you. Actually, I don't think Master is a good prefix for rappers, period. I know prefix probably isn't the correct word here. Prefix more suits an individual word versus a sentence. But it gets the point across of what I'm saying here. Jesus Christ, what? Make up your mind. Criminy. Criminy. I don't know if Katie can hear me at all, but how's Katie doing? How's the prettiest girl I know doing? Whoa! Knock it off! Nah. Well, you know what? Alright. Let me switch. Alright, cool. Ah! Punked you out, son! I know some pretty ladies. And I've known a lot of pretty ladies over the years. But how is the prettiest lady that I know doing today? Like, current time in history. Oh my Jesus! You are... I swear to... I wanted to shoot him in the balls. That upsets me. You know what? I'm not being robbed of that opportunity. I don't care if he's already out. I'm still... Anywho. This time in history, every one of the ladies I know... How's the prettiest lady that I know and seen? How's she doing?
Nice work, Chief.
Will she and will she tell me? How's she doing?
Do you remember what it was like before you found me?
I see this camera angle. I gotta figure out better so I don't have to. Because right now, at best, if I sit here, I only have to turn. I'm looking at the screen here. I only have to turn there, but it's still a lot to turn. See if she tells me. She's probably got a whopper of a morning. Kiddo off to school. Plenty of other far more important things than Corey playing Halo. See, there we go. See, that's why I wanted to get that, bro. Let's get the prop tower, then that Spartan core. And then... See, I get that. And I can go... Shield. Ooh, should I do Citadel? Reachfall. or the drop wall upgrade? That's tough. I might honestly go for the drop wall, bro. Either way, let's go get it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. And then I'm going to do one more main mission, and then I'm going to call it. Because I got carpet to clean. All that. She's too nice to me. She's like, oh, you don't got to clean your room. Oh, that, well, no, I need to clean it anyway. Gotta clean it anyway, but if I'm gonna be lucky enough to spend time with her, I'm gonna be a bit more presentable than my own rat nest. I've been wanting to clean my carpet for the last 2 weeks, and I've just been lazy. And I said, today is the motherfucking day. Seriously, I ain't fucking around. I'm cleaning the shit out of this carpet. I did the bathroom already. I was like before I even started with Halo, I did at least 3/4 of the bathroom. I gotta do a few more things. Like, it's not spotless, but it's better. It's a lot better. It wasn't horrible, but yeah. Adulting, you know. Everyone's favorite activity.
Let's get up there.
Whoop. No! I stuck him, didn't I? Look at you, bozo. Oh my god, this guy is... Look at... Holy... Where did you... Alright, I did not see that guy whatsoever. That's... I suppose rather on me. Oh, I want this Spartan core. Oh, man. Okay, I remember this one. This one is a pig. Alright, alright. I'm glad I have snipe. Do I have shock nades? I don't have shocks. What can I pick? He got to me very quickly. One out. Let's get ourselves a spot. No, 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 no. Come here, Scrappy. Get over here. Fuck. Alright, I got his helmet off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My God. I totally forgot about the chopper. Alright, 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 alright. We're working. There he is. I was like, where the funk is he?
You dare fire at me! A grenade! Good. A star to remember my victim.
Yeah! Took care of that one pretty damn clean. So Marco Polos have to get back to them, man. It's a handsome kitty. Colin the Kit Kat. Katie's got a adorable kitty. Colin. Such a great cat name. Colin. It sounds like for a cat it's prestigious. It's for a cat it's a prestigious name. Colin. Collinsworth. I think I call him Collinsworth. Alright, so do we want Reach Fall, increases damage, radius, and chocolate glass enemies. I think Shield is probably the smartest move. Just die less. But what is the mission that we're on? Oh yeah, we have to get a bunch of the spires here. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go Shield. Citadel. Yup. And then we'll go from there. Alright, gonna get the first part of Spire done. And then call it a day. Because I got some cleaning to do. I'm liking using the sniper. I've been using it a lot on this solo play. Gonna need more ammo than that for it. See, sometimes when you go to the box, it doesn't give you full ammo, and you gotta go to it twice. It's really peculiar. Sometimes it'll... I think when you get the weapon, like, new, it gives it full... I can't explain it. It seems like some... I really can't explain it. I've played this game a lot, and yet I can't quite explain the whys around that one. Oh, I'll take you, bub.
Got your signal, Chief. Warthog.
No, you're gonna go on the side.
What's up, Chief? Anything I can do to help?
So I definitely want you, bro.
Okay, here goes nothing.
But I want this guy on the back.
Oh, there's a sight for sore eyes.
No. So you guys got it backwards.
I'm aboard. Let's go.
Get off. Get off.
Let me out here.
Spartan.
On the gun.
On for a ride.
I need the arcane. Here. Come on, gun. I don't care which one of you.
We're right behind you.
Alright, I need the arcane on the side.
This is my stop.
I'll take the gun.
Yep, it's gonna make me give a bunch of them arcanes.
I'm in. Let's move.
Son of a cock.
Hopping in.
Come here.
Anything I should know about this thing?
Yeah, point and shoot.
Yeah, this... Fine, sure.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. I guess you need this more than I do.
Oh, what, you want an RL over an arcane? I mean, I can see in some instances.
Me and Shelly here are ready for some payback.
Here we go. There we are. Alright. Let's go get this core, boys.
Look, I'll just admit it. I'm really curious about what's
Whoa!
inside that Forerunner structure. Let's go find out.
I kick crap out of my teeth meaner than you.
Yo! Oh, did we lose our... We lost our G. No! Get off! God, you little bitches. Alright, I should have just grabbed the... God, whatever the big hog is called.
Stick a hand out. See how many fingers you come
The
back with.
big hog.
That brute before he takes our heads off. Check your fire.
You guys please do your job. Wow. Yeah, that skewer is... Someone's got to do something about that. I'm just going to turn around and get the other... Since I loaded them all up.
Yeah, you might kill us, but we're gonna make it hurt. Uniform.
Yeah, you might kill us. We're going to make it hurt. Great attitude, I suppose. Here we go.
That's what I like to see. Pick him off.
Razorback.
This is what I'm talking about.
Go, go, go.
Come on.
Shotgun.
I'm out.
Get in. You were inside of the vehicle. Get inside of the vehicle.
Yep.
Get inside of the vehicle.
Thanks for the ride. We're with you, Chief.
No, I don't want you.
Moving to objective.
Oh, come on now. I armed all of you shitheads.
Lead the way, Spartan. Sure thing.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gave all of them.
This one's mine.
Fine. Come here.
I'll miss that weapon.
Something the matter? Huh. Are you serious right now?
Yeah, I'm serious, bro.
The Spartans didn't give up on us. We can't give up either.
It's a pretty big downgrade, but hey, you're the Spartan.
How is that a downgrade from your assault rifle?
Get rolling.
Let's hit the road.
Hey! 5. See, now we can put it on.
We got a ghost incoming.
Here we go. That's an affirmative.
That one's down. Vanish hardware on the field. We're not dying today, Marine. Take a handout. Come back with.
Shithole. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had 5 Marines with arcanes and gotten taken out that quick. That is the one downside when it's snipers. Particularly, not sniper, right? Yup. Come on, fry him, fry him, fry him. Guys. Yes. There it is. I see it right there.
That stinks. Enemy's got eyes on me.
Yeah, they can punch them fast. I see you, bro.
That's an affirmative.
Crap, drop contact.
Mustache rub. What to do? I thought so. I was like, I think there's supposed to be another drop. I'm afraid to get too close to that thing because I feel like I'm gonna get surrounded.
Keep it up. We're almost through this.
I got nothing. No visual.
Don't let him get away.
There we go. Do the foul. Now this one always gets hairy. All right, did we get? Okay, we got our core. So now, wait a minute. Can I actually get to this one now? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Yeah, it only give me 2.
No matter how bad it gets, there's always hope. I know that now.
No matter how bad it gets, there's always hope. I know that now. Oh, is this where the red hunters are? Is this the red hunters? I think I have to fight 2 red hunters here. Oh, this level is, oh man. I think I have to fight 2 red hunters before I go in here. We'll potty break real quick, and then we're gonna get it. All right. What the hell is that? All right. I ain't gone yet. I love it. Oh, I love it. Alright.
I lost him.
What?
Is this the Red Boys? Is
Who
this,
are these
is this...
guys?
Hunters.
Yup.
And what do they do? Don't answer that. Just get rid of them so we
Alright.
can get us
See,
in.
this is why I really wanted all of these Martha fuckers to survive. Have to start talking to my girlfriend when post hunters and missions. Oh, they're blue? I always thought these were red ones. I always thought these were the red. What? That's kind of. I would have swore on my life these were red. These were red hunters.
Kiss your organs goodbye. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm kind of having fun.
Interesting. It's not. It's definitely not gonna let me use a vehicle.
Bring it on, beanbag. Come on, I'm ready for you.
Yeah.
They'll never see it coming, Chief. Lost visual. They're gone.
They're taking cover.
After them. We don't
Well,
need
I
surprise.
capped that knee.
I'm injured. Gotta go.
Got one. Kneecaps. Kneecaps.
To get in, we need to activate the grav lift.
Yeah. That's just how you do it.
The protocol's not banished in Origin. It's sturdier than I expected.
Problem.
No problem. We're in. Wow. This place is exactly what you'd expect.
What does it do?
Unknown. Find me somewhere to plug in and I'll try to find out.
Find me somewhere to plug in. I'll try and find out. Alright. Now, I'm a bit
There we
low.
go. Plug me in over there.
Yeah, but the problem is when I do that, honey. No, don't do this. Alright. Cool. No glitch. That's right. Watch what happens here.
Interesting. This structure has been activated using a protocol that's far older than anything I've ever seen. It knows we're here.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, hello. I am Adjutant Resolution, sub-monitor of this installation. Loyal servant of Despondent Pyre, who must be indisposed if I have been activated. Have you seen her?
Kinda. Do you want to tell him?
Tell me what?
The monitor is gone.
Gone? Gone? Gone?
It wasn't us.
Are you sure?
Of course, it wasn't us.
Good. 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 I was worried you were perhaps unfriendly. As you can see, this spire has been successfully deployed. This way. I presume you wish to see the observation platform?
See? He seems friendly.
We'll see.
Did you say something? No? Then come. Come. There is much to see. With despondent Pyre group, they come to me.
Uno momento. Despondent. Is proceeding.
I'm sorry. The portal should have been activated. One moment.
I wonder if you can.
Please, steer me to the portal.
If you try to. It doesn't seem like I can actually strike him. Okay. So he will.
One moment.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
Let us proceed. It is very exciting. Soon the sequence will be set, and the reformation can begin. Here we are. As you can see, we are ready to progress. Yes, yes. Please excuse me. I shall return.
Get me to that terminal.
Oh, that's not so bad. The structure's purpose is simple. Rebuild the ring. Well, more specifically, create the materials needed to repair it.
Not gonna happen.
Why? It's such a beautiful... Oh, the Banished. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. There's so much to learn here.
Shut it down. Permanently.
No, no, no! What are you doing? This is not acceptable. You were supposed to be friendly.
Alright, bring it on, motherfucker. I swear I can't even spell anymore. Warranted. Alright. Time to fight the boss. In 30 seconds, we're gonna take him out. Alright, let's get this asshole out of here, shall we? We gotta get past him. And I think we have to escape. Oh my god, the right weapons. See, this is why it is pivotal that you have certain things upgraded. Oh my gosh! Gee oh my. Yeah, got one.
This is extremely improbable! You really must stop now! I always carry a spare. How dare you!
God, look how fast that thing shoots. I'm gonna need to go for that Senti beam. Fuck it. Sniggity. Got it.
Minor inconvenience, I assure you. I very much like to incinerate you.
Alright. No! I got how I was around the corner. Damn. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, really?
Still alive? Incredible.
Fucker.
Inelegant but statistically effective.
Fucking asshole.
Primitive thing. Quick, stop that. This is exterior. Back to it. You're wasting time. The reformation is underway. Organic material detected. Searching. No decency! What's wrong with this construct? Adjusting models. Accounting for new variables. I very much like to incinerate you. I'm putting an end to your meddling.
Fuck, dude.
Still, I'm not optimized for combat. Where are you off to?
Fuck, man.
Minor inconvenience, I assure you. I have much to do. Here and now.
Oh, there's shock ammo.
And now. Show some respect for superior technology.
Show some respect for superior technology.
Cease your interference immediately. Stop doing that! Adjusting predictive mode is
button. Oh, core. Is that really what it is?
Remain calm. This will be over shortly.
Let's hope so.
Infuriating machine. You are in self-repair. Thank you. I have no choice but to end you. Here and now. I put an end to your meddling. To kill you! This is extremely improbable! I'm shielding! Clear out that energy to remaining weapons! Trouble ahead! You're very persistent, aren't you?
No!
This is done.
Ah!
Clean up.
Dang it.
You're going to break something! Improvising a repair! This is extremely improper adjusting models, accounting for new ones. I very much like to incinerate you! Everything shell! Adjusting predictive models! You barbarian! Cease your interference immediately! Calm down! You're very persistent, aren't you? Look at this.
No!
You should
Why?
be ashamed.
God, I really thought I was getting this figured out.
The task is done.
Okay, I'm dumb.
Clean up. You're damaging my exostructure! Adjusting predictive models. There we are. Back to you. No more distractions then. Excellent.
Cool. Let's go, bitch.
Interference immediately. Explosives in my installation. How dare you! Chassis temperature exceeding 7 life limits.
Yeah! Go, Chief! Use the weapons that work, baby.
I have good news and bad news.
How many?
Okay, straight to the bad news. A lot. I count 9, no, 10 spires, more being deployed all the time.
Active.
No, not yet at least. They appear to be waiting for an initialization sequence. Something is flooding the network, trying to start it, but there's resistance.
Why?
The protocol that triggered all this wasn't exactly correct. It worked. Well, it started the process. There's more bad news. I can't shut it down exactly. But I can remove it from the network. Of course, I can find the source of the attack. I just need to...
Wait. Is it safe?
Come on, it's me. An infiltration program designed to... Oops, I think she knows I'm...
How do this? Disconnect.
Give me 1 second to get it...
Now.
It's done. Why don't you trust me?
What was that?
Maybe taking it offline wasn't such a great idea. We need to go. Like now.
Immediate extraction. My location.
Oh God. It was you, wasn't it?
Now.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Open up. Go. Upload the spire locations.
All of them?
All of them.
Coordinates received.
It looks like someone has marked 42 new locations, which would be crazy, right?
This one.
It was the source of the attack.
Attack.
What's she talking about, Chief? Is everyone trying to kill you?
It kind of seems like it. Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Am I dead? Already? I must be. I mean, this is a punishment, right? Yep, this is death. No! No! No, 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 no! This isn't happening. I'm going to have to make an emergency landing. Hold on, Chief.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I said I would get through this. And then I'd hang it. Because I gotta carpet clean. And clean up my room a bit. I gotta do the den some. I did the bathroom a bit earlier.
No! You don't get to tell me what to do.
I said I'd get through this part.
Are you even listening?
I count 3 anti-aircraft cannons.
3 what?
You'll be safe here.
Oh, I'll be safe. Safe?
Gonna be a good couple days. Texas Roadhouse. Movies tonight with Dad. Maybe a couple hours sleep before my doctor's appointment.
There won't be a home.
Chilling with Katie Wednesday, I believe. But I said I would get through this.
I know I saw condors over there.
I said I would.
I'm going to dig through them and find one with the working sleep space drive. And when you're done with this war, we'll get
Can't make this too many parts.
Wait here.
Oh, please. Let me see what I can find.
Cannons first. When I get back,
Yep.
we can look.
Yep.
Together.
3 AA guns. They're like super AA guns. Yep. Just finished that boss. Listen. You may have heard we've lost a number of senior officers lately. Wonder who did that. Alright, so let's take a look at our map here. There we go. So we are at Pelican Down. Got a bunch of, so I think tomorrow, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not, but next stream, we'll need to go get this. The upgraded, the rapid fire pulse carbine from Inca Saham. We'll start there right away. The only way to do is on land. Jump on here, skim across, go get that. Get these squads out. Get the Armory of Reckoning. That's a great one. Real fun one. Just clear out a bunch. Get some more cores. Great opening here. Basically clear out this part of the map as a starter. And then we'll begin in here. We'll get in started with Pelican Down. So great to see you back in here, Devin. That's what we got. I wanted to get here because once you get that boss done, you get a great foothold for your next start to go in here and get Inca Saham, get these 3 groups out, and you're really cooking. Because then I'll get a couple more cores, I'll have my grapple shot fully upgraded, and then from there I can really focus on my thruster. Then I can really start to focus on what's really important, and that's getting my thruster and my drop wall finished. And if you look at my Valor, that's things. I need to start getting Valor. I need to really go about getting those prop towers. Only worth 10 each, but you bang out a good 10 or 12 of them, you know. Jesus Christ. Yep, they know I'm here. So that's where we are, folks. That is where we are. That link for the painting I did during the stream is toast. We'll send a new one later when you're rested. Yeah, man, I'd love to check it out, dude. I would absolutely love to check that out. If you send it to me, I'll send it on over to Katie, too. I'm sure she'd like to see it. She appreciates art as much as anybody. Yeah, send that over to me. Well, folks, it's been a long one. 9 hours in the books. Yeah, thank you, bro. Good game. AWR Infinite Legendary Solo Run Part 2 in the books. We'll either have Part 3 tonight. Tonight will be shorter if I do it. Or that'll be Wednesday night or Thursday night. So Part 3 will be coming soonish. I'll make up my mind on that soon. Try and post what's going on the Facebook page. But to anybody who's up in here tonight, I appreciate you. Salute. Katie, Luvi, my man Devin, as always. And I think we had, what was the good old feller's name with the Chuck Norris jokes? James Costliff. Dude, those were some good ones. And anybody else who wasn't in the chat but checked it out. As always, AWR is forever. And if you enjoyed any of this, please like and subscribe and share it anywhere. Share this anywhere you think it belongs. As always. So, we love you all. And deuces. I need a weapon.